got me holding back the dry tears when I look into your eyes. When I look into those eyes. When I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes. We could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say. We don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes. When I look into those eyes. When I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes. Baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, look into my
can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better save yourself. The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. Don't you need someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Telling me this,
Dude, that was So in Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn. I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. You must want somebody that's gon' have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game, when I press go, I get more money. Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you. You needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean. Don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Fall in love with the cover, read the pages. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for 2 in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street to get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home, cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. 3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side. That's the way we creep, yeah, I know he's someone else, cause it's all over your gram. So when he come around, say you not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't pay no clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. He just made it pricey, made you wifey. Get you all the things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me.
Check, 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check, 1 2 1 2. Check. Yeah, check this. If my thing is
touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side.
Check, check. There we go. We gonna get started.
Leave a dog alone. Figure that you're trying to never kick me out my zone. Leader wants the water down and drink it on his own. No retaliation. I just need a
I've been doing what I say, call me Simon. Phone dummies changing like the climate. On any list when it comes to rhyming. Did it in perfect time and peep the G-Shock to watching the diamonds. Pardon me while I step in or step on. Anybody bugging off of Urkel turning step on. Ain't nothing playing about the dime when the Teflon. Going to the top of the ceiling and then the next one. To the haters, have a blessed one. Dang, he was just caught in the matrix. He was out Instacart. He not a Stanley in the making.
Look at me, look at me, look at me now. Feeling the glow up, I'm loving my style. Embracing the cadence in case you was hating. I'm constantly waving and giving them smiles. Rookie mistake, you mistake me for a rookie. I'm a monster, hold the milk to keep it sweeter than the cookie. Too hot up in the kitchen, even Ramsey couldn't cook me. MC steady lacking, I'm a crack and never get me shook, please. Address to you, I bet the dollar that is true. Can spit without the best of them, and so can all the crew.
Alright, cool. Let's go! Oh my God, what's going on, everyone? How are we feeling today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. How is it going? How is everyone's week so far? We're here on a Tuesday. Let's go! How we doing? Loud and clear, sir. Let's go. Yeah, I discovered that there's this heist feature. I gotta. Yeah, that's new. I didn't know that was a thing. So thank you for OJ McBaggins for telling me that we gotta gamble it all for the heist. Let's get it. So super exciting stuff. So before we get started today, first off, hello Neshka, what's going on? OJ McBaggins, what's going on? Nick Flanagan, what's going on? The Electric Bandit, what's going on? Tossie. Who else is here? Perk got me woke. What's going on? Let's see who else? I didn't see anyone else, and if I did, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. And, so a couple things before we get started today. So first things first, if you haven't already seen in our Discord server, we're running an event called Sample This, and with that we are challenging you guys to we provided a sample. It's in the announcements page of our Discord server, and you can check it out by clicking on the latest event. It should take you right to the to where the sample is. But what basically we're challenging you is use the sample however you want that's provided. And to make a track that's at least a minute long. So definitely be sure the deadline is this upcoming Friday, so get those tracks in. I did see that there's 2 submissions already, so shout out to the people who have already submitted. Early bird gets the worm or whatever. I don't know what the saying is. Let's go. So yeah, also we do have on our YouTube channel now, I'd made an edited down version of the first Sample This event. So if you want to see how the Sample This event works, we just uploaded a YouTube video on our channel, the 3rd official one. Oh yeah, what's going on, Jeep Token? What's going on, Moonlight Sky? What's good, dude? Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, we won the Bonk coin. Look at that, it says Bonk coin. I posted a link to it. Cool. We got rum, that's right. Damn right we did. As the pirates as we should. Let me see. Jeep Token, did you? For some reason I'm not seeing. Let's see, I posted a link to it. Oh, did you? Oh, you dropped the a link today for the what's it called, for the live stream. I don't see any Discord subscriber submissions. So if anyone submitted under the Discord subscriber submissions, I don't see your submission. So just double check that. Oh, a link to the video. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, oh shit, I don't see your submission. Did I set up the form wrong today? Oh no. Usually it's a pocket full of spaghetti, and that's pretty good. That's right, man. Moonlight Sky, I don't see one for you. I did see one last time for you, but this time I don't. I would just double check the form. But yeah, second thing I wanted to go over before the live stream today is I set up a website because I know a lot of people have asked me, hey, how could I, have you mix and master my records, or let me hear some of the stuff that you've worked on and whatnot. So I made a portfolio / page that you could hire me to do your mixing and mastering. So I'll drop the link down in the chat here. So definitely, as far as like production side of things, as far as like pricing goes for custom production, you have to definitely DM me regarding like custom production. But mixing and mastering and all of that is in the link that I provided here for everyone. So if anyone wants me to mix and master the record, that's how you do it. Anywho, so we do have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions where we listen to up to 5 minutes long. It's a guaranteed play on the live stream. And with that, you get a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server. The link's down in the description down below. And become a subscriber. There's a channel in the Discord server that says server subscriptions. Click on that channel, and it's like $3 to $4 a month. It's with after fees, and also it's US dollars. So definitely become a subscriber if you're interested. And we do have a free option. Free is the best price. And if you want to submit for free, there should be a link pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. Let me make sure that it's on Twitch. I feel like I forgot to put it on Twitch, so shame on me. That you could submit on our website. So yeah, I did. I know me. I forgot on Twitch. Sorry guys who are on Twitch. Oopsie doopsie. So let me put the link on Twitch for you people who are on Twitch today. And then if you guys want to skip the line, there's $5 or more donation has you skip the line, and also you get a more in-depth review regarding the mix and master production side of things as well, and up to 5 minutes play as well, similar to a Discord subscriber. So without further ado, let's get to it. We got a lot of tracks to get to today, so let's not waste any more time. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we now zoomed out. But we got a track from Tossie, so we do have a donation submission today. So oh wow. As I'm like destroying our setup here. So hold on. I'm gonna move this thing. I feel like I want to try doing something more. I want to try doing one of these where I can like move it more into your view. So that's how it goes. Boom. So Tossie's track is first today. Can I send you a link to a Google Drive file? You can, but I'm gonna have to download it because I can't like skip around easy. But that's fine. That's such a small inconvenience that I don't really care. It's fine. I'll never forgive you. But first, we do have Tossie. That's how it goes. Let me make sure you guys can hear it in the live stream before I run it. Dun-dun-dun. So this is That's How It Goes by Tossie. Let's run it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Not in my headphones.
What
it like I am sick. I am not on top of it. Somebody tell me if it's real or something, not a comic strip. Gotta use my common sense. I can't live on promises. Tell me if it's real love. I need real love. Love. Look what I've become.
That's how it goes. By Tossie, let's go. What's going on, Roy Joy? What's going on, 808 Wi-Fi? What's going on, Will Boss? Let's go. Sick track, dude, as per usual, to be expected. Love the chill vibes. This is really interesting because it's starkly different than some of the other stuff that I've heard from you, because you're kind of almost like pseudo-rapping in a sense. Fam just submitted, can I use your advice on, I could use your advice on this. Yeah, of course, fam. Yeah, I didn't, I was like, it almost doesn't even sound like you at times, dude. Like,
to the ceiling, low key. I need to see you every day. In my dreams, I'll sleep to run away. Cause I can't be awake and not see your face.
yeah, I've never heard that kind of flow from you before. Like, that's so different than all your other music. But it sounds good. like. I absolutely, of course, love the vocals as per usual. Love the guitars. And now we got a drummer over here these days, man. We got a drummer over here. Now, keep in mind that like Tossie for a big portion for the previous EP / album. Well, I think it was an album. Yeah, it was an album. Yeah, that Tossie had dropped. Yeah, it was an album. That the drums, like Tossie had them so low in the mix. I'm just like, Tossie, what are you doing? But now we got like a kick and snare up in here, dude. Look at you, Mr. Drummer over here. No. I absolutely love the production. It's super chill, but it has the energy to keep you there the whole time. As far as like critiques go, mainly it's regarding as far as like mixing stuff and some small production stuff that I feel like would be nice to add. So first things first, I personally, those stacked vocals that you do, I feel like they could be even more stacked. Like, I feel like you're going a little bit like not ham enough with your stacks, because like, and when you're doing stacks, right, a lot of the times, because I do hear, okay, for example, in this other part here, like you are doing these kind of like not pitched like on purpose, like you're doing these like chant stacks, right? Whereas when you do that kind of thing, you kind of have to also stack voices that are like not yours, and I'll explain how what I mean by that. So the problem with doing stacks with a single vocalist is that you just sound like a bunch of yous. And don't get me wrong, that has its positives. Like, if you're looking for it to be seamless and you're looking for width on something, like, that's totally the wave. But when you want it to be this crowd of vocals, having a bunch of yous is just gonna sound like a bunch of yous. Unless there's two options. One is that you get other people to stack it as well. Like, for example, like, I don't know if your wife sings or not, but like, if it's like a chant like this, like, just like have her record some vocals on the chance if she wouldn't mind. I know some people don't want to be behind the microphone, so I get it. I'ma spill it. Oh, like, would add a nice texture layer on top of that. But if you don't want to have other people on the track, which I also get, then what a lot of people will do is they'll kind of like do these accents almost. They'll like pretend to be other people. So like, for example, like if I was to do like a stack of like, ooh, I'd be like, ah, oh, ee, and do like these kind of like weird kind of mouth movement things and like pretend like, like pretend to do like these different voices, and like as a stack it'll sound so much fuller than if you were to just sing it normally. So that's what I would totally recommend for especially the ones that are more of a chant than your further stacks that were towards the latter half of the track. No, this is a different track. If only we could vote for Neshka, you are right. I know. Sometimes I just get like, okay, so like in the zone. I'm glad that half of you guys are becoming a pizza, by the way. That's fun. But that would be sick. Let's see. Let me put the poll up before I forget, because Neshka's gonna kill me if I don't. Call me the pizza. That's right. Damn, we got quite the spread as far as the votes today. Actually, it's pretty like not so decisive today. Sometimes it's like one's a clear winner, but like today, like seeing the truth was pretty high up. But there was some further towards the end as well when you're doing, I believe, the like that, like I would love some stacks on that. Some more stacks. I would turn the lead vocal up. Maybe a hi-hat in there, just doing some eighth notes, so just doing some eighth notes in there, just to make it move some more.
I need to see you every day. In my dreams, I sleep to run away, 'cause I can't be awake and not see your face. I am so done, 'cause I am in love. Look what I've become, what I've become, and what I've become. I fall for someone that I do not know, but that's time that I.
And you hear that there's like this vocal in the background here that keeps going on after the vocals. Like if that's purposeful, I want more of that.
I fall for someone that I do not know, but that's how it goes.
Because there's like a vocal that's super tucked in that's filling the in-betweens.
And what I become, I fall for someone that I do not know, but that's how it goes.
I would turn down those chant vocals towards the beginning here in favor of having more of the lead vocal and the stacks of the lead, like those. I want that guitar to feel a bit warmer.
And what I've become,
Maybe play around with some compression on the guitar to even out some of those delays. Dum, 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 dum.
and what I've become.
Nice presence on the bass.
That I do not know. Word, I'ma spill it. Sleep to run, 'cause I am in love. Look what I become, what I become.
I'll turn down some of the breaths.
That I do not know, but that's how it goes. And what I become, I fall for someone that I do not know, but that's how it goes.
I would like some more like sass to the guitars, like maybe some like distortion or something on the guitars, like a slight edge to them. And you could automate it to get like more and more distorted at a time. Could be nice, just to add some more. I want more of that. I don't know if that's a delay that's in there, but I know that you kind of have the track drop out, but I would like some more of that.
Like, feeling a bit like I am sick, I am not on top of it. Somebody tell me if it's real or something, not a comic strip.
Yeah, less on those stacks and more on the lead.
Gotta use my common sense, I can't live off promises. Tell me if it's real love, I need real love.
Love the bass where it's sitting. More stacks in this section of the lead. And if you can get your wife to stack it, it would sound crazy for the hooks. And this time, like, sing the lead instead of doing like chants. Or it doesn't necessarily have to be your wife, but you know. I don't know why I want another snare at the end there, just so it rings out. Now I have to see what you're saying, 808 Wi-Fi. So stacks, compressed guitars, yeah, more warmth on the guitars. Yeah, that could be done with the distortion on the guitars. That could be done with a slight distortion on the guitars. Not go crazy. Like you're looking for more of a saturation on the guitars than like distortion, but for like throughout all of it, but a nice like distortion that you could automate to get to like those like higher parts. So in the hook section, like a slight distortion would sound nice.
Real love, I need real love. Would I become
Then after that, just like having some glue on the master bus. Now I have to see what 808 Wi-Fi is talking about. He says that you look like something called Hasanabi on the cover. Let me see. Who is that? I'm not familiar. Hasanabi. I have to see. Okay, I think I see. I know who this is. I know who this is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Maybe I do see the because it's the beard and the mustache, maybe, and the curly hair, but like if you saw Tassi, like dude looks nothing like Hassan. I'm gonna rewatch this later. No, you're good. No, appreciate you, man. Yeah, yeah. So I'm not familiar with Dude enough. I don't know what Dude. Anything that I've seen of Dude he's annoying. So I don't know. I don't know what he's about. Now I don't think Tassi doesn't like actually look like Hassan. Just to be clear. 34 minutes, and you need to remember. Oh no! Wait, Jeep. Oh no, you rock, Jeep Token. You rock, dude. So that's really all I got for you, Tassi. I really can't think of anything else. If you have any questions, like you already know, my DMs are already always open, dude. So yeah, track goes stupid, man. Love it. Moonlight Sky, if you're here, I still don't see your submission. Just letting you know. Boom, 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 boom. So I do see, unless you're talking about the one that was last time. No, thank you, dude. Like, tracks are always a pleasure to hear, man. I gotta catch up with you too. I want to finish that track. Okay, cool. So we do have, I believe this is yours, right? Right, Jeep Token? Right, Jeep Token? This one is yours. Haunted All Hallows Eve with Dave Hyatt on bass and secondary Vox. I believe that's yours, right? It's 2008? Hell yeah. Nah, I'm excited to hear this. Let's get it. So this is Jeep Token, but this is like Jeep Token if Jeep Token was back in 2008. Let's get it.
Play it. Better night. We'll seem alright. We wake the rest will take and never compromise. The darkest hour. Hearts will devour. Faces satiated and I keep no receipt. The world just watch you bleed. Until I see the days rise and take us. Take you right along against the circumstance. The dead of night will seem alright. We wake the best will take and never compromise. As the clock strikes midnight, if only stay in this position, and we will show some mercy. That is right, so take it closer. Take you right on against the circumstance. Staying in the light in the middle of the night. Is this a trap or an offer? We hide from the ones who will be the death of our call. They send their searches at night, so stay on the world they will find. Shouted by midnight, for all is forgot. To the
Let's go. That was Haunted All Hallows Eve. Let's go. That was metal as hell, dude. I don't know what that reminded me of, like early Avenged Sevenfolds, like, which makes sense because you made it in like 2008. That was sick. Overall, yeah, you said that, like you recorded this on a Windows 95 computer in 2008. Just for all of you youngins who don't know, that computer is old for the time of 2008 too. That computer, like I think Windows 7 was out at that time, right? Windows 7 was like the main thing. Wait, when did Windows 7? I think Windows 7 was like that time, right? I think I could be wrong, right? No, it wasn't. I know it was. No, that was the Windows 7. Oh wow, that was 2009. Wow. No, what was? Wait. So maybe, I mean, there's still one after 95, though. Yeah, I had to skip upgrading to 7 when it came out to keep my program working. Wow. I remember loving Windows 7 when it was out. Like, Windows 7 was, like, legendary. XP, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was XP afterwards. Because I remember Windows XP very well as well. But Windows 7 was like iconic. Because that was like super secure. Like when going from Windows 7 to like Windows 8 was like a huge downgrade. Like, I remember being so frustrated with Windows 8 because it was just so trash and compared to like the algorithm of Windows 7. And I remember that even like Windows 10, like Windows 10 and compared to 7, like Windows 10 is kind of ass. Cause like you try to search for things on Windows 10 and it's like the algorithm is terrible. Like was Windows 7, but it costs more. Yeah, but Windows 8 had a bunch of annoying features built into it, and it was like super not intuitive. Whereas like Windows 7 was just like, it was so good of like a layout and everything like that. Then they just ruined it completely with trying to modernize it, and it was just like the layout and functionality of it was like garbage in comparison. I remember a lot of people hating Windows 8. I remember that. Damn. I was one of the testers that reported bugs in Millennium Edition. I got a free copy. It was garbage. Yeah. See? That's, wow. I started on Windows 92. Wow, that's cool. I'm pretty sure I started on Windows 95. I'm pretty sure I started on Windows 95. But then we upgraded pretty soon. Got XP and then we got Windows 7 eventually. When I finally got my own computer, I had Windows 7. Yeah. That's crazy. Windows 11 is the worst yet, not exaggerating. That's why, you see, watch out for efficiency mode. That's why I'm still on 10. That's why I'm still on Windows 10, Droid Void. That's the exact reason why I'm still on Windows 10, is exactly what you're saying. I know. I figured I was like, I'm going to wait, and then hopefully that they end up fixing a lot of those bugs and whatnot of Windows 11. But if not, I have no real need to upgrade to Windows 11. And what I find funny is it seems like it's like every other one they get right for some reason with Microsoft. That's what I found was like the joke, is like they never could get like more than one right in a succession. Just a bit. Now you're totally gonna be able. You're gonna be good. Jen, I don't know how to say your name, but Jinin, but yeah, you're gonna be good. Windows 10 is an extended support. No further non-security updates. Yeah, honestly, that's fine with me. My main thing is, as long as like my tech stuff works that I have to use on a daily basis, like I don't care if I have to like not use the internet. Like on this computer, I'll just use it on another computer just to make sure that this works. Jonine. Jonine, it's a nerd thing. Nah, you're good. You're good. Bro, your stream security is important. Yeah, I got like the VPN and all that jazz. I get you. Yeah. I totally get it. Yeah, the security stuff is important, but fortunately, we still do get security updates with 10 though. I know eventually when they stop, like that's when they stop doing the security updates is when yeah, I can tell you how to fix Windows 11 to get rid of the annoyances. You have to get a copy Windows 11 Enterprise though. I could figure it out. I do have a what's that called? Someone who does have like a plug that could get that for me. So, yeah, the Windows 11 Enterprise. The only thing I'm worried about is like if I install Windows 11, is that all my stuff will just stop working and I have to like reinstall everything, and that's going to be a complete pain and downtime in like the studio that I have what I'm working out at the moment is not really doable right now. So it will. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured as much just by the nature of it. So what's your poison rap, pop, R&B? I've done all of that. I've done metal. I've done all of it. I've done some EDM tracks. I've done reggaeton. I'm all over the place, honestly. How about you, fam? I built a new PC, so what else? So what else are you gonna do? Yeah, if at that point, like, if I'm building a new computer, like, I'm upgrading to Windows 11. But the computer that I have, I built back in 2018, which wow, now looking back is 7 years ago. Ain't that crazy? That's like, yeah, 7 years ago when I built this computer, so it is getting on the old side. So I am gonna have to like my space is like maxed out with like sessions and whatnot. So, anywho, yeah, let me not get super sidetracked. I'm a rapper experimenting with singing in more recent times. Hell yeah, the only genre I've done is hyperpop, dubstep, Brazilian funk, house, and other shenanigans. Hell yeah. I want to switch to Linux. If Reaper holds up, I'm gonna switch. I don't blame you, honestly. I personally, like, I'm not tech savvy enough to use Linux, so I'd have to do. I don't know any coding or any of that jazz, so that's beyond my expertise. But anyone who knows how to, like, I don't blame you. I know a lot of people that switch to Linux. But sidetrack at Jeep Token. Track overall is super cool. I love the production. Everything sounds like 2008, which was when I was really starting to get really into metal, which is fun fact. So I'm very familiar with the music scene of 2008. I mean, all things considered, like, how'd you track the drums? Were they programmed drums and whatnot? Just out of curiosity. Like I would imagine. Fully programmed, yeah. I was just learning. I've been wanting to like learn how to code. I kind of was doing some coding stuff today. But it's not nearly the same type of coding. I was like trying to like, I was just curious, and I was looking into like game design because I want to get. I've done like this RPG game that I've made before using RPG Maker, but I want to try to delve into more advanced stuff because I don't know. It's another side project that I want to try doing for fun. I saw Dream Theater and Megadeth in 2008. Hell yeah. I saw Disturbed in 2008. Disturbed, In This Moment, Seven Dust, and who else did I see in that concert? No, Korn. Korn played that concert too. That was like the first like concert that I wanted to go to. Was in 2008. I saw Megadeth. I saw Megadeth in what's it called? When I was in high school, I saw Megadeth. with a friend of mine in high school. I think it was junior or senior year. Senior year had to have been. Senior year of high school. My kid likes Disturbed. Yeah, I grew up with like the Sickness album, and like I discovered Disturbed from Guitar Hero 3. That was like my shit. Yeah. Megadeth would be a sick, so yeah. Dream Theater Megadeth would go crazy. I've never seen Dream Theater live. Dave, hey, let's go. Yeah, I still have, like, I got a pick from the Seven Dust concert. They have one of my favorite, like, still to this day, one of my favorite albums of all time, like, in metal, is Seasons from Seven Dust, because it's got, like, no skips. Saw Megadeth in Houston. He stopped the show. Oh no! Wait, what? That sounds like a Dave Mustaine thing to do. But as far as like, there's no real critiques, because like there's nothing you could do to edit the track. So I don't want to, I feel like this is a sentimental track to you. Like, I don't think you should change it, honestly. Like, if you are planning on, like, eventually, I mean re-recording it, but what's cool is that what I would recommend for you to try out potentially is, I know I always go against AI and whatnot, but there's one thing that I do advocate for AI, and that's stem separation tools.
Play it.
And what you could do, oh, you did? Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I was going to say. Okay, literally, yeah, I was just about to say try that, but you did already. So maybe there's an algorithm that will work, so... But you beat me to the punch there. The mix sucks too much for it. That's, you know what? It's the time. Honestly, 2008, like the mixes like that were coming out in that time were not that great. So in the metal community, if you listen back to like old like metalcore stuff, old metalcore stuff from like the 2008, 2009 era, like the MySpace, like heavy MySpace kind of, or even before that, the MySpace era, like this is pretty on point with what you would hear. King is the best. Oh, BB King? That's so cool. What? Wow. That's so sick. Yeah, I need to see more musicians and everything live. It's been a long time since I've seen a concert. Although I am going on, like, for my honeymoon, we are going to be going on like this concert festival cruise. Like, I'm so excited. I've been successful with other mixes, but not the EP, but not that EP we put out. Honestly, just leave it as is. That's my advice. It's sentimental. Leave it as is. It's a memory. And I'm glad that you shared that, because I thought the track was sick. Screams were sick on the record. Bass is nice and up front. Yeah, the mix is, what can you really do? You were working with what you got. So, yeah, Metal Cruise. Yeah, exactly. It's like a concert, and... it's a concert on a cruise, and it's a metal festival, yeah. Yeah. So, I'm super excited. Exactly. I think it's chill. Leave it alone. But yeah, that's the only Discord subscriber submission that I have for today, so we're going to be getting to the free submissions on the early side today, guys. So, let's get to it. Thank you for sharing. So let's see. I want to make sure that I got everybody here. Let's see, Nettle. Okay, yeah. So first we have Industrial Plant V8 preview cut with this dancing dude. Let's run it. Ooh, it's loud. 30-second mark. Let's go. That's Industrial Plant. So
This was
we're
a
seeing some
certified banger.
industrial music from you, dude. No. Yeah. As far as the overall track, the kicks are super up front. Love the high energy stuff, dude. Bass, super up front. I know this is definitely more on the industrial side, but I know I'm just a stickler for melodies, man. I know this is more about just like the dancing vibes. You do have those. Like, I would love for it to kind of break into a part where there's like, you know, almost like this vocal section would be really nice, or like a lead section in there, so it's not just the same like the whole entire time. Like something to really break that kind of monotony is really the main thing that I would say. But everything else sounds clean, dude. Nice work. I find it difficult to find the right BPM if I'm trying to make a song. I just can't get the timing. Okay, so do you mean like feel wise, or you just can't get it to sync to the BPM? Dun. Because, so first things first, what I would recommend, if you're talking about you can't get it to sync to the BPM, the beat definitely gives me Factory Action Scene 5 Steel Factory, says Perk Got Me Woke. I'm not familiar, so yeah, if you are familiar with that Eurospace, hell yeah. I can't get it to sync. Okay, so a couple things. What DAW are you using? Let's see. So, let's see. Karma, yes, I do have yours. Just confirming. What DAW are you using? If you're using Ableton, there's a reason why. If you're using any other DAW, then it's because the sample isn't syncing to the BPM, which means that you could use something like this. Hold on. BandLab. Okay. Well, first things first is you need to be able to see what the BPM of the sample is. So you want to use something like this. So they're not entirely accurate, so keep that in mind. But are you like taking like loops, that like pre-recorded loops, or are you like taking stuff from songs? Like what's the vibe? So, but as far as like song key and BPM finder, what you should be able to do is just literally click and drag and drop a sample into the key and BPM finder. You should be able to, making a song from scratch. Well, but you're still using a sample then, right? You can't sync up all the instruments. But are you using like loops? Are you like for example, if I drag and drop this, it should tell me the key and BPM and all of that. Boom, see? Should be like 86 BPM. But thank you so much for submitting Eurospace. If you're using like, yeah, because that's the difference. That's the difference. If you're using like a sample, if you're using samples, then you have to like make sure that they're all the same BPM, and if not, you need to time stretch them, because keep in mind a lot of samples are labeled incorrectly with what key they are and what BPM they're at. So if it says like it's a 90 BPM sample, don't always take its word for it. That's the first thing. Second thing is, if you're talking about, if you're playing stuff, you need to be able to quantize it to the instrumental. And I know BandLab has a quantization. So if you're using MIDI, you just have to make sure to quantize it to the track. But yeah, the main thing is you got to make sure that they're all linking. And the BPM of your session on BandLab is synced to the sample that you want it to be. So I would recommend getting off BandLab as soon as you can, honestly, because there's only so far you can get with BandLab. But as far as like production wise, because there's a lot of limitations, But yeah, we got Gashiki P is next with How Pitiful, aka Octopus P. Let's run it. I don't even remember how that started. Gashiki P. Didn't we hear this? I could be wrong. No, we didn't hear this. That's all, man. 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Gashiki P. How Pitiful. Damn. I feel like I was listening to that. Gashiki P. Gashiki P said, I hope you enjoyed your short, sad, pathetic little life. You're so clueless. It's kind of sad to see you in your pure form. Damn, Gashiki P. Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Gashiki P? What's going on? That's some raw shit right there, man. Like, damn. Gashiki P is not playing around. They're like, damn. They said, I hope you enjoyed your short, sad, pathetic little life. That's a lot of negative adjectives right there. Damn, Gashiki P. Damn. I like the synths. The synths are really cool. You're playing a lot with these dissonant chords, which is nice to hear because you're getting these like this nice like kind of sound, especially with the vocals. You hear like this going over. You could always wrestle them down, choke them out. No, because it's like that. Eddie Hazard is saying that if you need help with getting rid of this person you're talking about, they happen to maybe not know a guy. Basically. Neshka, you said I did. Thank you for asking. Oh my god. No! Yeah. I would like less reverb on the vocals, a little bit louder on the vocals at times. I would because at times when they're low in their register, it's hard to hear. So even after Eddie Hazard's just saying I know a guy, you know. Yeah, and that's really all I got for you. Thank you so much for submitting. Gashiki P, you rock, fam! Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
We'll move on to the next one, which is I Heard It Through the Freeform Radio Live Jam. This is OJ McBaggins. Is this the Whose Line Is It Anyways guy? Imagine I was so wrong. Like I got this so wrong. That would be really, really painful. It's like some really obvious famous dude. There we go. I love the yellow cursor, man. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting those. I heard it through the Freeform Radio live jam by OJ McBaggins. Cool track overall, dude. Love the visuals as per usual. I know you're doing the Windows thing. If you need the full live jam, yeah, definitely check out OJ McBaggins' YouTube channel. Apparently, there's a 20-minute vibe. Who's this? This is OJ McBaggins. 808 Wi-Fi is like, I want to sample that. I do have your submission, 808 Wi-Fi, just confirming, by the way, that you are in the queue. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely sick track, dude. Yeah, honestly, groovy bass. Love the funk overall with the guitars and the bass guitar as well. Just the bass guitar is just going ham. The bass guitar, you're just going ham on that. Which I love. Like bass guitar. I like bass guitar more than electric guitar, honestly. Like the bass guitar, like it's just such a saucy instrument, and it's often forgotten about by the mainstream, but let me tell you, it's so important. It's tough because drums take so long to develop. Yeah, honestly. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Nick Flanagan. They said, this is my most recent release. It's a wild-ass club-style vibe. Had a blast making this. Hope you fuck with some silly shit occasionally. No, dude. You should hear some of the joke music I make with my brother, man. And I know short-ass songs are what's popular, and with any sense could cut this. And anyone with any sense would have cut this dumbass track short. I love the descriptor, man. No, I gotta hear this. This is legendary, man. Thank you so much, man. Buckle up, everybody. Nick Flanagan is prefacing this. Wait, Nick Flanagan's like, buckle up, everybody. Get ready for this shit. You're about to hear with your ears. But as far as like critiques go on this, dude, like I would just turn it up, man. Like I know you don't like mix all this. Yeah, I was thinking about Creedence Clearwater. Yeah, I totally hear it. Yeah, dude, this is the kind of shit I would listen to like while I'm working on stuff, like while I'm like getting the forms up for the live stream. Like this is like kind of similar music that I listen to when I'm like getting the forms up and whatnot. And I love those snare rolls and the in-betweens. Sick track, dude. Thank you so much for submitting and sharing that. That was fun. I want more volume on it. It's on the quiet side. I want some more volume. I'm excited to hear this. All right. Nick Flanagan's like, apologies in advance for the shit I'm about to say. It reminds me of my childhood for some reason. Hell yeah. Let me put you on the link. OJ McBaggins. We got the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man over here. Nick Flanagan, IBLD. Oh man. All right. Let's run it. Okay.
I be like, damn, so many women in here, half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like, damn, take a look at her rear, I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like, damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here. Like, damn, I just know that one thing's clear, there's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like, I step up in it, fresh to death, so definite. Speakers knocking, and the shit is deafening. It's destiny. This girl shaking that ass just right, like there's nothing left in it. And I'm stiff as lead, and she's just let in it. Press against her, gotta stretch, she's exquisite. Gotta squeeze it, she's blessed but not seasoned. Club playing my song while she got me screaming. She's screaming every lyric as I stab her bug. She ain't even single, but fuck it, I'm like batter up. I'm seeing double from this drink I got inside my cup. We about to slide home so we can do some nasty stuff. Like, damn, so many women in here, half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like, damn, Same chick say she wanna stay and drink a bit. Like damn, I just wanna play and pick and shit. But fuck it, I'm with it. I'll get liquored for a liquor that pointed my wrist at closing time like my name is Dame Lillard. Touching on her back as she bends. I'ma hit her from behind, but not by accident. We on a collision course for intercourse. She messing with the tip like we facing in center court. And it's almost time to bounce now. In my mind, it's like I can hear the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Lights on, we out the door, and I'm about to shoot a load. Like damn, so many women in here, half naked dancing around. Think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way. Is it to say, boy, come near? Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like we ain't left the block and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. We ain't left the block and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. Like damn, so many women in here, half naked dancing around. Think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way. Is it to say, boy, come near? Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like damn, like damn, like damn.
You absolute mad lad. Let's go. That was. I'm assuming this is I'd Be Like Damn. Is that? You absolute mad lad. That was Nick Flanagan, IBLD. Let's get it. My man. I saw someone just something. Yeah, dude. Like the track goes hard, man. Neshka's like, damn. Track overall is definitely a fun listen. You're some of the lyrics in there are crazy, my guy. Bro talking about splatting. what a visceral, like a visual word for that, my guy. like oh my goodness. You're funny as hell, my guy. Nah, dude, that hook is wild. I could totally see the yeah, dude. What like now, just out of curiosity, you're like, what? Maybe, no, what? I'm not gonna ask that. I was gonna be like, what inspired this track? No, use onomatopoeia. Yeah, dude. Words that put way too much of a visual, man. Fucking hell. Something else. He made that work so hard. No pun intended. No, Neshka, no. 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 Oh my goodness. Well, overall, track is fun. It's a fun listen for sure. I love the like damn stacks that you got going on there, man. Fun track.
Yeah, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way. As if to say, boy, come near.
That 808 is like unapologetically disrespectful.
Like damn, I just.
You got that 808 like cooked as hell. I love that scream, the sound effect too.
To say, boy, come near. Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like I step up in it, fresh to death, so definite. Speakers knocking, and the shit is deafening. It's destiny. This girl shaking that ass just right, like there's nothing left in it. And I'm stiff as lead, and she's just let in it. Press against her, got a
such a cool instrumental, man. Like genuinely, like overall, like compliments inside a man's brain at the club. Yeah, a couple of minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my goodness, that shit is funny as hell. What I would say, as far as like critiques go on this, man, like first off, nice engagement on it too. Like you're getting a lot of feedback, which is, you know, like all things considered, like that's what you want to say. Hi, kitty. My cat likes it too. Hi, kitty. Meow. He might come and say hi. The track, I love the overall like stacks of the vocals. I think the vocal performance is sick. I would say as far as like, yeah, he does wants to say hi. Look at this man. There he is. There he goes. So what I would say as far as like critiques go on this, so first things first that I would say, yeah, the cat says like, damn, right? Is that what you're saying, dude?
Boy, come here. Like, damn. I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like,
yeah, first things first, it feels like the mix feels like it's I want to say that there's like, yes, I know you don't want me to put you back on the floor. He will fight you if you try to put him back on the floor. He will try to like climb up you further. What happens is it feels like the mix is like kind of being almost over compressed a bit. It could be YouTube. It could be YouTube, Nick Flanagan. So YouTube has a tendency to make things sound over compressed. Cat probably worried for your mental well-being after listening to such idiocy. No, nah, dude. Nah, he was coming to hear it again. He was like, run that shit back, bro.
So definite, speakers knocking, and the shit is deafening. It's destiny. This girl shaking that ass just right, like there's nothing left in it, and I'm stiff as lead.
The vocals, I hear some. I don't know if it's a reverb on the vocals or like where the vocals were recorded. Where did you record the vocals? Just out of curiosity, and what microphone was it? I'm curious. I know I asked you this like 3 times before, but it's been a while, so if you could refresh my memory on what microphone.
Double from this drink I got inside my cup.
Because your vocals do feel a bit thin.
Slide home so we can do some nasty stuff. Like, damn, so many women in here have naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like, damn.
Yeah, he said pause.
Look at her rear, I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like, damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here.
It could be the instrumental mix. It could be that.
Like, damn, I just know that one thing.
Because you have a lot of this like heavy bass information.
One way to make this heart on disappear. Like, same chick say she wanna stay and drink a bit. Like, damn, I just wanna play in pink and shit. But fuck it, I'm with it. I'll get liquored for a liquor that pointed my wrist at closing time.
I do feel like I personally would go dirtier with the vocals, OJ McBags. I feel like they sound too clean.
Like my name is Dame Lillard. Clutching on her back as she bends. I'ma hit her from behind, but not by accident.
You know how like the saturation of like I'm bringing sexy back, yeah, like that, yeah, in the ad lib.
Collision course for intercourse.
Like those vocals, I feel like that effect on your vocals would sound sick.
Messing with the tip like we facing in center court. And it's almost time to bounce now. In my mind, it's like I can hear the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Lights on, we out the door, and I'm about to
yeah, I feel like you could have fun with like making your vocals sound like almost a little distorted.
do the load like damn. So
Like damn, like
many women in here have naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn,
and make sure to make it, if your song's doing well, make sure to make a clean version, dude.
spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come near. Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like we ain't left the block and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out
That's
the cat.
probably my next big thing is I hope you have a clean version of this so you can promote it more. I got an important phone. No, you're good. Really appreciate the it was no, you're good. My main thing, dude, is make a clean version of this so that you can like you can promote this even more so, because a lot of times, like, because this is a club banger, and if it is doing doing numbers in relative to your following, that should be a sell, like a tail time like sign. So let me look at your views on average, right? Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna look at popular. Okay, so you do have this one is at, I mean, considering that this one is already at, where is it? It's been 11 days, and it's already been almost to one of your more streamed ones. Like, you should take the hint for this. Clean version. So what I mean is, like, filtering out the curses, like have a separate version where you don't have the curses in it. Like you can't say penis on the radio.
Almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here. Like, damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like, step up in it.
Anytime that you have a track that has curses in it, you should always have. Neshka's like, oh man. Dirty Cells, and if the radio did pick it up, they'd add bleeps. They're not gonna add the bleeps for you. You gotta do that.
Speakers knocking, and the shit is deafening. It's destiny. This girl shaking that ass.
Yeah, they don't do that. You gotta do that. It's not one of the dirty words. I would be surprised that if I know some places that wouldn't spin something like that. Just for, it's just better to have it safe to be sorry than sorry, I would say, you know.
But fuck it, I'm like batter up. I'm seeing double from this drink I got inside my cup.
I like things like television and stuff like that, just to have like a cleaner version of it. Like, because like I had, like when I had a track that we were pitching to like MTV, once they eventually picked up the music video, it was like a pain in the ass for the things that they would take, versus like we had to do so many edits to both the video and to like the song so that it was like clean enough for television. So that's one of the that's why I would recommend making a separate version. It's just safer than sorry, you know. So
slide home so we can do some nasty like damn. So many women in here have naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn. Take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn. Almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here. Like damn.
I'm sure. Like I'm just saying, just safe to. It's better to just have a version of it that is a bit on the cleaner side. That's all. Like I will have for certain songs like 6 or 7 different versions of it. Even if you're like performing it live somewhere, like it's just good to have, you know. I'll always have 1 an acapella, 2 a radio version, 3 a which could mean that it's edited down. So like that for example, saying the word penis, you could poop like just in case. You just don't want to know. Like that could be the difference between being turned down and not, is stupid stuff like that. So you just preventative measure. So you have the explicit version, a clean version, a radio edit, so you have like a shorter version of the song. Then because it is 3 minutes 47 song tracks, then you have a TV track, an acapella, an instrumental, and a live performance track. So that's those are like the versions of the song that you should always have just in case. And even if the song you're like, this word's probably fine. Like if you're thinking probably, then it's just worth just making a version. Like you don't have to necessarily release it, but just having it on you is nice.
She's exquisite, gotta squeeze it. She's blessed but not seasoned. Club playing my song while she got me screaming. She's screaming every lyric as I stab her butt. I just wanna play in pink and shit, but fuck it, I'm with it, I'll get liquor.
And he does say,
playing pink and shit, but fuck it.
he does say fuck it and shit. So that can't be on the radio.
I get liquored for a liquor that pointed my wrist at closing time like my name is Dame Lillard. Punching on her back as she bends. I'ma hit her from behind, but not by accident. We on a collision course for intercourse. She messing with the tip like we facing in center court. And it's almost time to bounce now.
Yeah, this sounds like the recording. I would just try to get rid of some of the room noise of the recording. If not, I would just turn down the reverb and just say pianist, that's right. Pretend like that was the lyric, and then add like this piano like
Right, like there's nothing.
or you can get it away with it if you're like Lady Gaga and everyone just assumed like Lady Gaga. I think it's Lady Gaga. If you look at her lyrics for Poker Face, now here's something that's really fascinating for those of you that don't know. Again, Poker Face, right? I'm not going to play the song. I wonder if I could just pull up the lyrics. So notice that the lyrics here, right? When it goes to poker face, everyone, because it sounds like. Hold on. I might have to do this real quick to play Lady Gaga real quick. Hold on. Why is it acting weird? Okay. Hold on. Here's a famous version of that being an issue. Of the radio playing it and not realizing what the lyrics were because it had a similar sounding version of it. Damn, all my windows closed for some reason. Hold on. There we go. So if you look at the lyrics, she's not saying poker face eventually. See, look. She actually says this, and they aired this version of the song for years because no one caught on to it for a long time. Because it just sounds like that she's just saying poker face again. So they aired this for a while. There's actually an interview of her talking about this. So you can get away with it at times.
And jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. We ain't left the block and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way. Is it the
Yeah, once you hear it, you can't unhear it.
same boy?
I remember the first time I heard clean version of My Name Is by my Eminem. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, all the sound effects, dude. And the Black Eyed Peas, in case everyone only remembers the clean radio edit of Let's Get It Started. Yeah.
I just know that one.
Because the thing is, like, the difference between, like, the music scene then and now is that the music was definitely way more heavily, like influenced by what's on the radio then. So having certain stipulations for advertisers, which is really what it's for, is advertisers and whatnot, and also children listening to the radio and whatnot, just by being around radio stations all the time, so that there's these harsh stipulations in what's being said on the radio. So those were marketed so much harder, and it like record labels and everything would push records so much more on the radio. So, which is why the radio edits would be so much more popular than the actual. When you heard like the curse version at a certain time, like Eminem's, like it is different because it's also genre based, like pop music. If you listen to like some of the pop music that wasn't censored, like you'd be like, this is a completely different song, and you almost like sometimes prefer like the censored version at sometimes because that's what you're just so used to with your ears. Let's get it. I couldn't go delete. Yeah, exactly. Let's make the original famous so they can get canceled so they don't have to hear them ever again. Cheap token, damn. Yeah, let's have yeah. See, Neshka, the thing is like that. There's a difference. That's clever writing versus it being like literally on the nose about it. Like that's the difference. Like there's like the clever writingness of it. Like you can get away with that stuff. OJ McBaggins. Hell yeah. So without further ado, I'm gonna pull up the next track. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Nick Flanagan. You rock. I hope that's helpful. I know I went on a whole tangent, but as I do, you already know. There's always a way. Yeah, that's the writing. You can get away with that because it's like you're not like saying anything like on the nose so much. Like instead of saying like I want to take a ride on your, you know what I'm saying? Like you're saying disco stick. You're saying it in a way that like if someone wasn't really paying attention to the lyrics, they'd have no idea what you're talking about. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of really cool records that kind of went around what it's like mess around with the what's it called, the explicitness of the song to get around stuff. So next we do have Da Vinci X. So this is actually someone from the chat. So hell yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is that's a classic record right there. Let's hear it. This is Painted Oceans. Oh, it's a short. Sorry, guys. Let's hear it. That song is a classic song. That was Da Vinci, aka Sigma Male. Let's go. Ragbot. Hell yeah. What's going on, Ragbot? How we feeling? Cool track overall. Yeah, no, it's chill vibe. I'm assuming you played the guitar, right? So, overall, what I would say is, yeah. So, is that what you're talking about, like, as far as, like, syncing stuff BPM-wise? Was that what you're referring to? So what I would say as far as like critiques go on this, I would tame some of the low mids on the guitar. I would tame some of the, yeah. I would really make sure to, because it sounds like one of the strings like are slightly detuned. Just be careful of that. Yeah, and just be careful of that transition section here. It's a little bit flat. But yeah, cool track, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. Hell yeah. That's right, Ragbot. All the tracks are funny. So without further ado, damn, dude. Like I read this as like out of Steve-O saying, "Yeah, dude, Newton's flaming laser sword, my guy, Mosier. He even's got a picture of my dude Newton." What's going on, man? Yeah, so just be careful of that. So thank you. So this is Newton's flaming laser sword by Mosier. Let's run it. Let's go. That's Newton's flaming laser sword by Mosier. Yeah, dude. Got some super aggressive synths going on here. Just letting you know, Beebs. So I always do when tracks are submitted during the live stream, even like the subscribers, when I load up the tracks that were submitted during the live stream, I load up the Discord subscribers first, and then the other submissions too. So just as I do have one, two. Well, this one we played. I have 2 tracks before I load up the ones that were submitted during the live stream. So, dude, and then I load yours up first for the next one. So as far as like overall, yeah, the drums super up front. The synths are sick. That bass is super up front. Damn. Interesting sound design for the synths. Honestly, like, I would just turn down the bass a hair. It's not like clipping like that. Like, it doesn't sound like it's like clipping the master bus, even though it looks like you're definitely limiting it. Let's see. Here we go. But I don't hear any sort of like audible clipping that's going on. Yeah, it's definitely like some like a pulse wave. Mixed in with some modern stuff. I would just, turn down the bass a hair, because then, it'll make some more room for the kick drum. I think track is cool. I'd love to hear like an artist on it. The only thing is, like, if you did have an artist on the track, you are gonna have to like mess with the mix to make room, because those synths are taking up a lot of frequency space. So yeah, a cool track though. I do like your cover art. Okay, hold on. We got another chip tune. Yeah. I've been really delving into like, I really want to make like an RPG game, kind of. Not like I guess not like so much like an RPG of like the standard RPG, but I want to make like a I've been in the mood of like wanting to make a game, but I don't know enough I've been going into like sprite design and whatnot, and like trying to look up like as far as like 64-bit stuff for fun. Let's see, a random fact. I'm just making sure I got this. So next we do have, yeah, that was Mosier. Then we do have Rico Ivy. Yeah. Oh, I think I messed up the yeah, there we go. Yeah, Rico Ivy's next. This is Blinded. Cool. Here we go.
Is it right? Is it mine? Love, let me blinded. I need a diamond. Pressure applied when you wanna slide in. Quit all that crying. Ain't tired of lying. Quit it, never mind. Can't believe I let you blind me. Looks in my side. Have I gone? Looks in my side. Yeah. Searching for the guy. Yeah. Looks in my side. Yeah. It's wrong or right. Yeah. I can't deny. I can't seem to pick a side. Yeah. Te cansan, tú no me amas, siempre demanda, se nota que no tratas. Por mucho tiempo te defendí, isolated y detení. Muchas veces me arrepentí, no sé por qué te di mi energy. Por eso lo retrato, no venga con excusa, ya sé que hay candidato. Me deja un mensaje cada vez que estás borracho, siempre enamorado. El reino de teatro da asco. Love me blinded. I need a diamond, pressure applied when you wanna slide in. Quit all that crying, ain't tired of lying. Quit it, never mind. Can't believe I let you blind me. Looks in my side, have I gone? Looks in my side, yeah. Searching for the guy, yeah. Looks in my side, yeah. It's wrong or right, yeah. I can't deny, I can't seem to pick a side, yeah.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Rico Ivy, Blinded. Cool track overall, fam.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, love the energy. It's got like super like club vibes. Bass super up front. Instrumental is sick. Love the what's it called? The overall what you have going on for the what is it called? The canvas for Spotify is cool. Overall, love the energy. Spinning. I know very little Spanish, fam. Although I'm working on it. Not really. I should be doing my Duolingo more. Dun, 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 dun. Catchy melody you have going on there. What I would say overall, like the energy of the instrumental is sick. The vocals are nice. I would say as far as like critiques go, the microphone that's being recorded on, I could hear is kind of a lower quality microphone. And if it's not, then it's whatever processing you have the vocals. It sounds like the vocals are a bit over compressed, so just be careful of that. And because you could hear these kind of like clicks and pops in the like with the vocals, you might be a little bit too close to the microphone as well.
Is it right? Is it mine? Love, let me blinded. I need a diamond. Pressure applied when
you can hear like these slight like mouth noises in the recording. So I would just go through that and try to edit those out. Sometimes you can't. So there's only so much you could really do, but just be careful of that. I think track's cool. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah, I accidentally didn't have that track on here, so I wanted to make sure that I got to that. So don't forget about I got you, fam, dude. I got the links. Everything's in order, so I got you, fam. We got. I'm for some reason Perks got me woke. I'm trying. Your track is next, so. The link is okay. There we go. The link was SoundCloud links have been acting weird. I don't know what the hell's been going on, but this is where the pills were when I need them by Perk got me woke. Let's run it.
If I really love that bitch, I couldn't never put no bubble. If the bullet's over, she gon' have the trust, that's why I love her. Me and her were supposed to be forever, calling me my lover. Now it's fuck the bitch, I'm getting money, know I had to double. Yes, I'm getting money, yesterday, today, and that's forever. I've been getting smarter, getting wiser, bitch, I'm getting clever. Double dance, you run rubbery. Double dance, you run rubbery. I've been twisting up, taking drugs, riding fucking dirt. And my brody rock the bill, singing hobby fucking freaky. I just hit the bitch, no pot the zero, don't pot the fucking third. She said, baby, why you look like that? I said, why you look so sleepy? I said, little baby, I'm so funny, I just need a break. I had shipped them to mama, house, some chickens and them turkeys. I said, where the fucking bills when I need? Yeah. Where the fucking pills when I need them? Yeah. Where the fucking pills when I need them? Yeah. Where the fucking pills when I need them? Where the fucking pills when I need
them? Yeah, track is cool, fam. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Your vocal tone is so sick, dude. Yeah, I thought overall, like, you said that the song was back when I used to be kind of poppin'. The production was butt though. I was gonna say vocal mix, nice work. Instrumental mix, not good. The instrumental mix, scrap that instrumental, man. Put that on some other instrumental, dude. Because that instrumental sounds like it was like a bad MP3 if it was like played on like if you were like to put a microphone and play one of those like water Bluetooth speakers, those waterproof speakers, put it under like 10 feet of water and like point the microphone at it and record it through there. Because the track overall is fun. Vocals super up front, but the instrumental mix just ain't cutting it. The only thing I would say as far as like critiques go, I know that's only that's what I get for using YouTube type beats, dude. Don't even trip, man. That's what I always say is like try to lock in with a producer if you can. Like, nah, you carried this track, like hard carried it. like I think at times like some of the what's that called? Some of the vocals, like I would like some volume balancing on some of the vocals overall, because I could hear like some volume discrepancies at times.
I just need a break. I said, where the fucking bills when I need? Yeah. Where the fucking bills when I ship the system, mama, have some chickens.
Like right there, like that part of the verse was really quiet relative to everything else, but I like the track, hate the instrumental. I'm gonna be honest. Hate the instrumental. Love the track though. Dude, you gotta get a different instrumental. Track is like your vocals is like way too good for that. Like straight up. So this is the last one before I load up the ones that were submitted during the live. So this is Rain by Nothing to See Here. Let's run it. That's 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Cool track overall. Yeah, love the first off, the guitar sound really nice. The mixing on this one, it sounds so thin, weirdly thin. I know this isn't just a YouTube thing for this one. Like the quality of it is just really what's wrong? Like I hear like it should sound like higher quality. I don't know, like the track is so really nice. Like, it kind of sounds, not going to say that this track is AI, but it kind of sounds like what a AI track sounds like. Like, when when everything sounds very thin, but, like, everything sounds like it was recorded, like, in an expensive studio, like. But, like, the quality is low. That's what it sounds like to me, not saying that this is AI, like, but it sounds like for some reason the quality is like high, but it's not like something's missing. Like it feels like there's a lot not going on in the low mids. Like the lows aren't clean. It sounds like a low quality MP3. So I would just look into that. But yeah. Thank you so much for submitting. That was nothing to see here. Cool track overall, fam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but just keeping it to myself. Yeah, I have a slight I have a suspicion that it's AI, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It does come off as AI to me. But not sure. But benefit of the doubt says that just the mixing sounds like it should sound good, but there's just a quality, like a massive quality hit, and I don't know what could be causing that. Other than in my head, it's like if you got the mix like really solid, like YouTube doesn't compress it this much, so just be careful of that. If you did upload it and it is like a low quality MP3, I'm like the track is way too good to be, like uploading a low quality MP3. Like always use a WAV file. So if this is not AI and whatnot, which what's it called? I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Then you have to use like a WAV file. And when you check your export settings, when you're exporting videos, and always double check like in a private link on YouTube, like before you upload the song. Check a private link on YouTube to really make sure that the video came out correct. Because sometimes with export settings, like certain export settings, especially if you're using Premiere, like in those like higher quality video softwares, that there's so many export settings that it could be very overwhelming. But don't sacrifice the quality if you can't. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Cool. So now we're going to load up the tracks that were submitted during the live. So Beebs is up first. So dude's name is AI Bob. So I'm going to load up this one. Let's see. Let's go ready to see how far I've come since I started Matrix. Hell yeah. People keep submitting AI metal tracks to Weaver Beats too. Yeah, it's a commonality thing, man. Like it's something that you're just gonna get just due to the nature of like people are gonna try to pass off AI as if they did everything. And like we did have like a one instance like early on when AI tracks are really starting to be like have a big resurgence. We had one dude who was like submitting regularly that had like AI tracks, and like I always had like a slight suspicion. I was like, They're not. And then there was one track dude submitted that was just like blatant AI. Like there was no shot that he did that, because what I find really fascinating is like AI, like what you could tell. I think of it as like with AI, there you could hear the difference when you're like a more experienced music producer. You could hear that there's certain mistakes that once you get to like a certain, like once you can make a sound that's really high quality, you're not going to be making like basic mistakes that are sometimes in these like AI quality stuff. Like everything will sound like massive, the mix will be like perfect, and like the bass tends to be a little bit on the thin side. That's another telltale sign, is the bass tends to be a bit thin. And like there was just like this massive like timing problem in this one small part in the track, and I was like, there's no way that a producer who made this track would let that slide on the final product. There's no shot. like anyone who could make this would not have let that slid. like there's no shot. So yeah, I'm loading up the tracks now. Hold on. And I get it. Like some people, they use AI to replace their vocals, or like they'll use like AI and then sample like guitar. Like for example, they'll sample the guitar, which is whatever, you know. Do as you wish. I personally don't do that, but it kind of ruins to me the whole point of learning how to make music. But as the more that you do the production thing, I always see it as like, I actually want to start one of the first content. Like I've been working on like I've been kind of like wanting to work on some music, not music, on some YouTube video content where it's more of like a discussion pieces. And one of the first one was actually going to be talking about AI music and the impact. So that is something that I did want to mess around with. Fun fact. So we'll see. Like I want it to be like, if I do it, I'm a perfectionist. So if we do end up doing like that kind of like really super edited content, it's going to be very topic based. Cool. Let's get it. Let's see. Let's go. What's going on, Blood Wolf? No. I got you. I have your track, dude. Your track is like I do have one full submission, and then I do have a few other ones. Wait, let's see. We do have the link. The donation link should be in the description down below. They also create cells. Also, guys, one last thing before I get started. Way to call me out, dude. Don't even trip, Beebs. Like there's a difference between like using now here's the difference. Like I personally wouldn't do it, but there's a huge difference between using it as a tool, right? Which is, you know, at the end of the day, like it's fine or whatever, you know, like that's how music is going to evolve. Like that's just what it is. Like whether we like it or not, as people, like the younger generation or the younger generation that's coming up is not going to see it as much as a problem as we do. That's just how technology advances over time, is that there's a lot of pushback, but then eventually it becomes standardized. So I don't fault anyone for using it. I think I fault people for pretending like they made it and they use it. like I fault people like that will just be like, make me a metal track and make lyrics sad, and then it's like this professional sounding song, and then they're like, yeah, I made this. like that's the problem, in my opinion. So, but anywho, yeah. It steals from other artists. That's why there's again, I want to talk about all this stuff in the video that I'm working on. There are companies that are working on what's called ethical AI, right? Which is basically making an algorithm versus like musicians that are, opting in to the algorithm and actually, that's not leeching off of music it's not learning off of music that's, copywritten material. So that's a lot of companies are like starting to pop up like that. So, which is, that's why it's kind of like a gray area. Like I could, I did the whole, I have a bunch of research that I've been like shuffling through on this stuff. It's really fascinating, honestly. But is that real? Yeah, no, it is. There are companies out there right now that you could get that are AI music companies that are sampling musicians that are paid musicians that the AI is machine learning on. So, is that a problem? Like the video is basically tackling on like where do we draw the line between a helpful tool and something that's invasive. Like, it's basically what I want the video to be on. So they also create solos that aren't humanly possible. That is true. Then you look at like Jason Richardson and you're like, I don't know. But yeah, you need a loading the tracks theme song. Yeah, honestly, Jeep Token, you're right. You're like a bow, 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 bow. But yeah, but the thing is, like Beebs, like you're full, like you're like, I use AI, I use my voice and I changed my voice, I use this and I purposely I purposely use like these instruments, like I will play the things and then tell the AI to do this. So I think that's and you're transparent about it. There's a big difference, so that's why it's fine in your case. Like, I'm not judging you for that. Like, at the end of the day, like, someone who wants to just start making music, and when you find a tool that can make exactly how you want in your head without having to learn all the BS, like, as much, then hell yeah. Then that it makes higher quality music more accessible to the average producer. But yeah, it's a whole shit show. And Ben Jordan has done a lot of research on blocking invasive AI. I have seen that. Yeah. Let's see. I switched from Audacity to BandLab, by the way. We'll see if you could tell the difference. Hell yeah, everyone has been telling me to switch. Yeah, but we'll run it. I'm gonna shut up and let's, like, if the last thing that I want to do is, like, since we're in kind of like a thing, if you haven't hit the like button, what are you doing? Or the subscribe. Be sure to subscribe and follow or whatever, all that jazz. We do these twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we're gonna run it. So. And if you guys want to hire me to do your mixes and masters, I'll drop a link that we do now have a way for you guys to hire me easier. So here's the link to a website that you can hire me on to do your mixing and mastering. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, because I know a lot of people have asked me about that kind of thing, then this is the way to do it. We also do have a preset pack for RC20. It's a plugin. So definitely check that out if you have the plugin. And without further ado, this is Self-Controlled by Beebs. So let you know, this is someone who does use AI. As I said before. Ever find that person that makes you feel like you're a puppet on their strings? Let's hear it.
There's something about you that I just can't wrap my head around. The way you're staring at me, I don't know what I found. Don't you know your love is irresistible? I'm going crazy, call me baby. Let's speed it up, don't want to slow it down. This feels like love. Oh, can you tell me how you got this hold on me? You're pulling me closer like your gravity. Oh, your love is like a supernova. I'm just stupid, I can't do it. Maybe it's all in my head. And all the words we said was only in the moment, and I got too caught up in it. Don't wanna say something that I just regret. You're making me lose my self-control. You've got a hold on me. You're catching every breath that I can't breathe. Oh, I lose my self-control. Oh, do you even know how much I want you to be with me? Ooh, my self-control, my self-control. Ooh, my self-control. Yeah.
That was Self-Control by Beebs. So what they did was, they used AI to replace their vocals, and they used an instrumental off ANLab. Yeah, super, super nice, dude. Overall, hold on, let me throw up the chain here. So overall, the vocals, like, I think this is definitely, like, as far as like your writing wise, like, this is your strongest song you've written so far. So this is definitely, like, I hear a stark difference between this and the other stuff that you've submitted before. Like, the quality on this is definitely significantly improved. I think it's because taking baby steps towards just recording my own vocals. Beebs, I would love to hear, like, Beebs, could you submit a version with just your dry vocals? Because I would love to hear, like, a version of this with just the, by using a non-digital instrumental. Yeah, I would love to hear just what the dry vocals that are going in sound like, just out of curiosity, because it's fascinating to me, because I've seen, like, there's a bunch of, like, really cool tools that you could use to change your vocals to be like, other people and whatnot. Like, I've messed around with those tools before, and what's really cool, especially, again, the ethical AI is the key to using for a lot of these things. So you can, there's some platforms, I don't remember off the top, but there is a platform where, like, the vocalists that are being sampled, like, they get commission off of whatever's being used, like they got paid to have their vocals sampled and everything like that. And basically, like, there's super, like, high quality vocal stuff that you could do. So someone who, for example, like me, if I wanted to get an idea out for someone else to sing it, like, I feel like that would be a great way to do it, because it's like, okay, I'm working with a female vocalist, right? But I want a lot of people, what you find is when you're writing for someone else in, like, this sort of thing, like, I don't usually do, like, songwriting, to be clear, but I'll come up with melodies and whatnot. You kind of want them to hear themselves on the song, because if they hear, like, especially if you're talking, like, from like a dude like doing a song for a female, vice versa, like, there's that kind of that difference in pitch and in timbre of the vocals that is significant. So using, like, for example, an AI tool to change your vocals to make it sound closer is a great tool, I have to say. And what's even cooler is if you are, like, what's really cool as well is if, of course, you need the artist's permission, is that you could, if you've worked with the artist, like, enough, you could use their recordings and then create an AI model of their voice and then use their voice to sing the demos for songwriting purposes. So that's, to me, is like a good use of AI, because it's like, okay, here's an idea, like, and it sound like they could hear what it would sound like if they were singing it more so. So that's really the difference. So I made a clone of my voice and then mix it with pop voice through kits. So it's partially my voice mixed with someone else who gets paid. Hell yeah. Full disclosure, I use Isotope. Isotope plugins and AI some functions like for harmonies and mastering starters and such. Can you play mine 1 minute 11 in? Sure thing, Shiki. I got you, fam. Boom. Also, see some of your content's popping up on my page, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Keep the grind up, man. FL crashed. I mean, I lost everything for this beat. Oh, fuck. Damn. That's always the worst, man. Fuck. Well, yeah. You should be able to... Wait, there's no recovery feature on FL? There should be a way. But, yeah, I like that's that. I'm gonna literally, as far as like AI and all of that in the video, like I talk about like AI tools that aren't like creating the like tracks from scratch, like for example AI mastering. I delve into I plan on delving into like AI mastering, AI mixing, all of that jazz. I plan on tackling. So that's what. I want it to be like a conversation piece of like, okay, where do we draw the line? Because AI mixing, it's probably used from a bunch of mixes from professional engineers that never gave permission to. So same with the mastering. So, you know, but no one's like saying anything about those things. So without further ado, give me an honorable mention in your vid. Hell yeah. No, I do want to make that like that one. I do want to finish that video because I just want it to be what I do want. Now here's something that I want to ask you guys is if any of you guys happen to know, like, I mean, I do have like an entertainment lawyer or whatnot, but someone who's like very involved with the entertainment music scene as from like a law perspective, and I want to delve into that, the gray areas between like sampling things using AI. I would love to ask like some questions. I already have them ready to go. So you uploading songs to ChatGPT can give quite good feedback, providing you understand LLM's work, and can correct its errors. Interesting. What's going on, RMAX? How we feeling, fam? Welcome to live stream. Draw the line at some subjective point to be determined. Yeah, Blood Wolf, it gets fascinating. Like, if you really delve into it, like, I have, like, all these, like, points that I want to, like, tackle in the video. So.
Feels like now, oh, can you tell?
Top music attorney. Let me see. I'm pretty sure they have a YouTube channel, right? Ah, yeah. I know exactly who this is. Yeah, I've seen her content. Yeah, I'm very familiar with her. She released some music too, as far as like an independent artist too. Yeah, I should reach out to her. I feel like that'd be a cool ass video. What's going on? Nothing to see here. Good. How are you, fam? Track was fire. I had a question regarding like the mixing and everything. I did have a slight suspicion that it was AI, but I don't know if it was your export settings or whatnot that was doing that for me. Nothing to see here, so I would love to like, as far like, it could be like whatever the export settings that you had on the video or whatnot that was getting rid of a lot of the quality of the mix for some reason. So I would love like how did you export the video? Nothing to see here since you're here. But Beebs, cool track. What I would say, like mixing wise, like I like the vocals super up front. So you automated so when you raised the, like, you automated the reverb here going up, right? Oh, your love is like a supernova. Oh, you take. I would sidechain the vocals to the reverb so it's not so wet sounding. I would when you say you're making me lose, right before the drop, I would say I would make that dry and bigger sounding, and like have I would love for the transition to that section sound bigger, like more of a drastic transition, because you're like building up with this reverb send, but I'm not getting the energy.
I'm just stupid, I can't do it, man. In every breath that I can't breathe, oh, I lose my self-control. Oh, do you even know how much I want you to be with me? Ooh, my self-control, my self-control. Ooh.
Okay, that explains it. That explains it. Nothing to see here. So I would just fill out some of those frequencies in the low end. So that explains what I was hearing. Cool. Dude, I genuinely can't think of anything. Like the mixing, honestly, like whatever you did, like, you know how I always complain about the tracks when you do use the AI for the production sometimes for some of the instruments? Like, I'm not getting that low end problem that I was beforehand with this. So I think it sounds really fucking high quality, dude. Shit sounds great, dude. Straight up. And I used to submit this shit to you with no harmonies or anything. Honestly, like this is leaps and bounds. I'm not even gonna hold you, dude. like this is genuinely like a significant difference, man. like good job. Like this is genuinely night and day. Nice work, Beebs. Hell yeah, dude. Now, I would like please, I would love to hear a version with your dry vocals, man. Like, because I guarantee you they are perfectly fine, man. I know you said you mixed them in with the vocals. But yeah, so we're getting back to the free submissions, so it's gonna go back faster. Yeah, no, the vocals go hard. Pull up the first one side by side. Just kidding. Nah, he was like, nah, I want to hear that. Nah, but great job, man. Like, seriously, nice work. And keep in mind, like, the AI stuff, like, keep in mind, that was not any shade to you, man. Like, I want to make that very clear. Like, I'm not faulting of people using AI as a tool. Like, it's not your fault. It's commercially available, man. like it's a tool that's out there. I'm only faulting the people that are passing it off as if they're not using it. So, as long as you're transparent about it, that's fine with me. So this is Some Light, Work in Progress by Lunar Space. Let's run it. So we're going to be going back to the free submissions. It's 1 minute, 30 seconds. So I can give you the cue. No, of course, nothing to see here. Yeah, honestly, the leads. So this is Lunar Space, Boy on the House. Then I got Roy Droid Void. Then I got 808 Wi-Fi. Then I got Jonan, I believe that was the name. Karma WDB, Nuyo, Ragbot, Village, Noah Jr., and Shiki. Then let me see if I got anyone else during the live. Hold on. After Shiki is Aposol. That's what I have as far as the lineup. So the lineup goes faster now because that was a Discord subscriber submission. So yeah, yeah, honestly, like, as far as, like, I personally, like, I get people that, like, there are uses for it that are beneficial. Don't get me wrong. Like, I see the use of it being beneficial, but personally, I feel like if you want to grow as a producer, your best bet is to avoid it. Because you're going to be not actually learning. This is Some Light, Work in Progress by Lunar Space. Let's run it. Arrow Max, I don't see your submission. Try submitting again to the form, unless you submit here. Oh, I just see Strange One as well. Dropped a link. Hold on. So, Strange One, yeah, I just saw it. So, Strange One is a subscriber. I'll play yours next, Strange One, because I did already start playing this. But try resubmitting and seeing if that works. I see it now. Aramax, you're good. Track popped up on my feed now, so you're good. Boom. Got it. Cool. So you're now in the queue. So without further ado, let me run this. Some light work in progress. That was Some Light Work in Progress. It's a 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track overall, super smooth. OJ McBaggett says more guitar fullness. Sounds like a Telecaster. Yeah, no, I do definitely agree. I think the track sounds smooth as hell. Love the swing of the drums, like super nice groove. Yeah, you can get some more fullness with some EQ on the guitar. Drums nice. Would love some like mastering glue on there. I got Blood Wolf talking about compression over there now. Yeah, some toms would be real nice. Good call on that. I'm heading to the gym right now, so won't be here for mine. All good, fam. That's really all I got for you. Nice work. Smooth. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. So we have another Discord subscriber submission, so I'm going to do this. This is Strange One's track. So this is the one I'll play in its fullness. Here we go. Just some light, no mastering done yet. Hoping to get my friend some jazzy R&B vocal. Hell yeah, Lunar Space. Oh shit, I didn't know that you were in the chat. Hell yeah. Just some light, no mastering done yet. Okay, that explains everything then. Yeah, some warmth on the guitar. Some vocals would go crazy. So, especially some stacks. Hell yeah, Lunar Space. That went. I'm a fan of that. Nice work. Did you use a Telecaster just out of curiosity? What guitar did you use? This is Untitled by Strange One. Let's go. That was Untitled by Strange One. Sick track. Let's get it. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for submitting Lunar Space. You rock. Our Max says, honestly, my biggest pinpoint would be to add more variety. I definitely agree. I think the track overall, it's chill. I do like, you're definitely like improving with your drum production, dude, because this is like, I love the energy on this one, man. Cool track. I do like that kind of like do. That like main synth that you have going on here. I know Google Drive doesn't really allow you to like skip around like that. It takes forever for some reason. More dynamics. Yeah. I feel like the in-betweens before the, like, I would like some bass pad in there before like everything comes in. So like maybe like some bass pad, like some Reese bass, just to add some moodiness would sound real nice. Overall, yeah. A little bit more upfront with the bass and kick. Roy, what's it called? Ragabot says that I know that exact clap. Yeah, the one with the it's almost got a triangle hit on top, layered on top. I actually had a bass pad in there, but I took it out because I couldn't get it to play nice with the 808s and kicks. I would take it out when the 808s and kicks happen. So I'm saying more for like the times where, like, for example, like you have just the samples happening here. Hold on. Like here, have it like some bass pad here would go sick. Accents that come in here and in and out during the track. Yeah, like yeah, some velocity with the drums, like messing with the velocity, could definitely be it. Even if you had like some like things that happen on beat one, so like some like some like on beat one every now and then, like, or like a cymbal crash, like a reverse cymbal is a pretty nice way to go between sections. Like going ham on some, have like some plucked element on top would go ham. Yeah, some arpeggios like ending the reverse cymbal with the non-reversed one. Yeah, that's what, yeah, exactly. Or even like sometimes I won't add the crash on beat one. Sometimes I'll just put like a reverb send on it and let it ring out past one. Sometimes that works as well. So maybe if you had like the like stutter the that synth, that high synth, bring that in again, and that's a banger, dude. Nice work. Thank you so much, Strange One. Hell yeah, dude! So we're gonna move on to the next one. I'll give that a let's go. Yeah, no, it's fun. Sometimes I'll mess around with that. So speaking of the devil, we have Boy on the House. Oh yeah, we got What Boss is actually here. Funny enough, your track is a crash on the two just one time. Yeah, sometimes I like doing like those breaks where you like stutter the when everything comes in. Like you'll have one element like would go ham. We got Live in Dublin by Boy on the House. Let's hear it. You're saying here? You're saying here or me? Aramax. Got my Nike. That was Boy in the House live in Dublin.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, the little chipmunk laugh is so good. Hell yeah. I know you're fucking around with this. What was the goal? Just out of curiosity. What was the goal, man? Oh, you're doing some, you said, I like how it says former CEO and founder of Labbox, Boy in the House, aka, is still back again with his new Brazilian funk music live in Dublin. Do a drum bus and a bunch of saturation compression to make it complete more with the extreme bass, braille funk. Yeah, no, the bass is going ham. I would definitely, you gotta tame that bass, fam. You gotta tame that bass. The bass is like clipping, like where you're losing that like any sort of like actual bass coming through. Look at the difference between like look at the track beforehand. It's like this nice like calm. Well, I don't know if calm's like the word for it, but it looks like in comparative, we're talking this nice serene like lake going on. Then all of a sudden, when the bass, that first initial bass transient, that kick transient that comes through, like look at it. Fucking mountain peaks, bro. That shit looked like stalagmites, my guy. You gotta definitely tame those kicks, dude. I'll see what I do is bring the high pass back of the hi-hats over time and then make it crisper or over time. Ooh, spicy. I run a Rane DC 224. See, the thing is, like, there's a way to do it without it, like, messing the mix up. Like, to have, like, your bass, like, real crazy, but, like, tamed, if that makes sense. Like, there's ways to do it. Dual band compressor on my bass rig. It's amazing. Oh, shit. A DC 24 dual band compressor. Ooh, I gotta check that shit out. Hold on. Not familiar. Whoa. Hell yeah, I gotta check that shit out. Real bassy sounds are a staple in funk, but at times it feels like someone's hitting your ear with a spatula. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, there's a way to do it, but like have, like, still, like, you know, hitting, but like tamed hitting, if that makes sense, like to where it's not like completely fucking up the mix. I tried making this on BandLab. Yeah, I get that. BandLab only has so many tools to your disposal. I've tried using that shit. It's kind of ass. That reminds me of some OJ. Yeah, which were also terribly mixed. Yeah, I guess, like, again, like if you're going for that sound, sure, but to just keep in mind, like, if you're trying to promote that shit, that's gonna be a problem. Oh shit, who was that? Oh, thank you so much, Misery. You rock, fam. So we do have a donation submission from Misery. So your track is next. Cool. Just got it. I have yours here. Hold on. Dun, dun. They said, let's see, they dropped the link here. Cool. Yeah. Got it. Let's run it. This is Lunar Demo by Misery and Projects. Oh, I get it. Projects. Okay. I did not get that right away. Could release it on the bass, ADSR section. Yeah, or just like, overall, just like taming that shit. Oh, the Misery. I'm excited. Let's hear it. This is Lunar Demo.
Don't call back, girl, I'm out the frame. Blacked out texts are left unsent. Running from the truth, trying to play pretend. It was all in my head. We were famous, but we not make sense. Don't say you care, why you messing up your hair? I get why you not there, me way past me. Left on red, now I'm numb to the sound. Used to chase the highs, now I crash to the ground. Your name pops up, but I let it fade out. Tired of the games, girl, I'm not your rebound. Yeah, you only call when it's late and you low. I was the light, now I burn on my own. You blame timing, I blame control. Every time you leave, you take a piece of my soul. Doing alright. Can you see the pain I hide inside? I'm breaking in silence, dying each night. Suffocating love that don't feel right. Yeah, don't feel right. You're wasting my time. Should've hold my hand.
Let's go. That was Lunar Demo by Misery and Projects. Cool track. Dude, banger. Love the energy. Yeah, we got some rage stuff. I know RMX was like, we got some drum and bass. But then all of a sudden the 808s hit. You're like, there it is. Just submit on the website. Excited to hear what you think. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, let me just double check that I got it. I don't know. Sometimes there's so many submissions that it like, hold on. It's being stupid. If you're Milo, then I got you. Cool. Yeah. Overall, yeah, I do love the energy. Synths sound great. Bass, I'm a fan of the bass sound on this one. Bass sounds so full. Kick drums are hitting. Just by Projects. Yeah. It's funny, I didn't even notice what you were talking about Ragbot until just now with the rage and chill in the same sentence. But for some reason it works as a nice descriptor. Thanks, wait for the lyrics more. overall, like, it's slight mixing things. So first things first, I would like some more low mids on your vocals overall. I 1,000% agree about the falsetto thing. I was going to say that, I know I've mentioned before, but Misery, you have one of the things that I would say is that the overall, like, the melodic, one thing that I would say, like, after hearing your productions, like, as much as I have now at this point, is that you have a tendency to, like, stay in this comfortable zone throughout a whole entire track. Like, you don't really change your melodic ideas. Like, you pretty much stick on, like, an A section and, like, stay there for the whole track, and staying, like, pretty much the same melody for the whole song. And it doesn't really vary or switch up enough. And that is the number one thing that I would recommend working on, is making more varied melodies in your track, and not just kind of like like, it's felt like the whole track was like that, and there was just a lot more that you could do with it overall. And I think going up in your register, I know I'd mentioned in another track before, but that's like, and now that it's, you know, echoed from one of the people that are in the chat, that's just further proving my point that it needs something else. It needs something varying the track, like, with the vocal melodies, because, like, I always recommend for certain artists that if you're having trouble with melodies, right, that try, like, before even writing the song, like, I don't know what your songwriting process is, but try, like, just humming good melody. Like, go in the booth or whatever you're doing and just go like da 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 da, like just go like ham and just start like da 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 da, like going ham, like and just like start like jamming that, because like, it just like start like coming up with the melodies, and then write the lyrics to it. Like come up with a melody, like do a few melody passes, try to make it as varied as you can, and then go in there, chop up those crazy sounding melodies, and just like piece it together. Like, this is the verse, this is the hook, this is all of that, and like, this is going to like do such a different. I was thinking about switching it up. Yeah, I would definitely recommend that. Putting some focus on the less on the instrumental, do this repeat. Yeah. Allow variation. Yeah, makes way for the lyrics more. Yeah, I think there is a decent amount. Like, I do like what you're doing with the instrumental, like the drops and everything is sick, like that you're doing. I mean, like, allow flow, it makes sense rather than highlight the lyrics. Yeah, that makes sense. But some tries to substitution, start doing call sheet and Aramax. I think that's a bit too much. That's going too far into theory. Like, I do agree with like doing some different chords in different sections could help you with your melody writing, because it's pretty much stagnant with what the chords are the whole time for the whole song. So having a section in there that does recontextualize the song a bit, so you do have more of a variety to be able to mess around with different things, could help a lot. So I do agree with that, but I don't think they're the producers, so that could be the wave. One thing I have beef with, now I know this is not just you, but I think it's very cliche when people drop the song. I don't know. It's like, to me, it's like the equivalent of like fade outs on a song. Like it just feels like a cop out ending. Like, I'm not a fan of this personal preference, but it just feels like it's just randomly thrown in just to like add more time at the end. Like, when I hear a track where they slow it down as like a consumer, it's like, this is so overdone. Like it makes you just want to be like, okay, where's the next song button? Like, so I would recommend, I think ending it right before that, perfect. Like, I think it goes on for unnecessarily like another 20 seconds. Like, there's a way to do it, but it needs to, like the clever way to do something like this, it's not just slowing it down. It's like having it like go down and then starting a whole other song like that. That's okay. If you have it like transition from one song to another, when you're like that's cool. But if it's just like slowed down randomly, it just feels, it's like, dang. Like, but it's like just at the ending, because then it kind of like randomly throws a different key signature out there too, because just the nature of like when you pitch shift things down like that, it changes the key of the song. So it feels like it's just this really big drastic change. They're experimenting. If the first time try something like this, all good. I just think it's just like, I would prefer like if I heard like I'm like, one of the things that I always try to do when I'm doing productions is like, do I really need this in here? And if I listen to the song and it sounds fine without it, then I'm like, it's fine. Like, it's doing too much, you know? Transitions, yeah. Transitions are nice.
Running from the truth, trying to play pretend. Trying to play pretend. It was all in my head. We were boys, but we not connected. Don't think you care why you messing.
I would like some more panning on the ad-libs. I think you can do some cool like delay sends on some of these vocals, like maybe even like having like a like an eighth note delay that you could every now and then send a vocal to, or a chord note delay, especially.
Told her don't call back, girl, I'm out the frame.
Like frame. Like having fun with the production definitely would be the wave. Find the super saw chords also need add a lot of texture. I personally would like more of the super saw, honestly. That's the other thing, is that it could be fuller if the synth was a bit louder. Other than that, that's all I got for you, Misery. Cool track. My cat is a fan. Damn, my cat is really a fan. Hi, kitty. He's very active right now. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. So, next we have Roy Droid Void, Steam Pipe Willie 2025. Let's hear it. Hell yeah, Misery. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. That's really cool. Oh, it's like, it sounds like that was Roy Droid Void, Steam Pipe Willie. Cool track. Love the arpeggiation vibes. Yeah, what's it called? Aramax is picking up on all of those layering that you're doing. Public domain. Yes, it is. It is public domain now. Yeah. It sounds like what's funny. This reminds me of like when I used to work at Guitar Center for a little bit, and what I did, they had this Juno, and I would just like mess around with like that synth and just jam out for like instead of working, I would just jam out on the synth, and I would just be having fun with the analog synth, and it just sounds like you're just jamming out on like a synth, like, which is like so much fun to do, especially with a built-in arpeggiator in there, just going ham on like the resonance and like the filter shapes and all of that. Just again, like what RMax is saying with the delays and all of that, just automating the feedback and all of that jazz, which is nice. The music video doesn't fit one bit though. That's what makes it fun. That's right, Neshka. That's right. Hey, what do you mean? Does this not sound like this to you? Mickey Mouse arpeggio. That's right. Hell yeah. Cool track. I'm a fan. That was fun. That was a fun listen. Like I use the only the stream pipe relic kit and a single bass drum. That's all you need. Honestly, track was fun to listen to. Thank you. It's chill. I dig it. Let's go. And I did, by the way, I did watch that whole like, what's that called? That whole, until, I know he was like, he did take a while before he got the song, but he was saying some funny shit. But I did watch from the timestamp all the way till like after your song. They said of that, of the live stream of dude. And yeah, no, he's funny. dude is a trip. How Disney really started. Yeah, they were doing some wild stuff. Yeah. Tony is a trip. Yeah. No, he was something else, man. He was like saying this better be good. Man was brutal with it. But I love it. That was fun. Also, what's it called? Roy Droid Void Studio is hella nice. That's like goals. Let's go. So I've had the one and only music premiere on his show. Yeah, I know. I remember seeing the countdown and everything, man. Like that's MVP. He was real chill to like showcase that too. That was really cool of him. No, thank you. Let's get it. This melodic piano drum bounce type beat. Ashes and Echoes by 808 Wi-Fi. Let's run it. Dun, 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 dun. That was 808 Wi-Fi, melodic piano, drum bounce type beat, Ashes and Echoes. That was sick. It's a Michael Jackson sample. Yeah. Dang, you gonna get me copyright strike, dude. Yeah, the overall, let me see. Let me tag 808 Wi-Fi. It's possible. It's possible. What I would say overall, the track is chill. I do like the keys and the sample is sick. What I would say, 808 super nice and up front. The drums are knocking. That's definitely for sure, man. What I would say as far as critiques go on this is I would just tame the bass a bit. I would personally I was waiting for the drum, the 808 to hit like a different note, like, cause you're like boom, boom, boom. You were like, I'm pretty sure you're going. I would love the octave up on the bass there, because that would be sick. Yeah, it's a sample from Michael Jackson, Earth song. Dang. 808 Wi-Fi is gonna get my stuff canceled, bro. You're gonna get my stuff. No samples, bro. On here. 808 Wi-Fi. No copyright samples, dude. It says it on the form. Thank you, Dorn. You rock, dude. Oh, did you submit, Dorn? I don't see your submission. Dun, dun. We gonna move on to the next one, which is Superstar by Jonan. Let's run it. Okay, not yet. Okay, cool. I was just making sure. That I didn't not see. Can't clear that. Yeah, you ain't. It's a sample though. It's not a sample. It is a sample still. Yeah, I was just listening to it on YouTube. Find this timestamp. It's not a sample though. It's transposed. Even if it's transposed, that's still a sample. Like when you turn down the pitch or stretch out the thing, it's still a sample. It's still like you still get like striked for that. You still have to get it cleared. Yeah, his team ain't clearing anything without a bag.
Superstar, you fly across the galaxy, reminding me of everything I loved about you. I'm your biggest fan. Love it how you call me baby, sweetest fragrance, drive me crazy, Lord. Can't you tell that I'm your biggest fan? Twisting, turning, memories instead. Hearts on fire, burning in my chest. No do-overs, I'm afraid of what I left. So cold, she was a succubus, I bet. No phone call, I guess I wasn't worth the words. Nights outside, I'm always thinking about the worst. In due time, I figured out why we were hurt. Over time, I sucked it up and stacked the purse with love. Superstar, you fly across the galaxy, reminding me of everything I loved about you. I'm your biggest fan. Love it how you call me baby, sweetest fragrance, drive me crazy.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Superstar by Jonah. Really nice work, dude. Like, all things considered, man. Like I know dude was in the live stream earlier. He was saying that he was that track was good, man. Like your vocals are sick, man. Overall, like the production's chill. You know, it's a guitar. There's nothing like the whistle was sick too. I do agree. I would say as far as the critiques go on this, I definitely would tame the upper mids on the whistle. It's a bit piercing. I know it's hard to like you. I think of like the plug and soothe is like totally is the sauce, but you're using BandLab, so you're gonna have to just the BandLab EQ sucks. You have to turn down. I would turn down like around like 2K. Yes, like filtering it and having it come back. RMX would be sick. As far as like critiques go on this, yeah, that the second when the verse comes in instead of the hook, I would like the vocals to match the volume of the hook. Stack your vocals and the hook would be really nice as well. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Jonan! that was a nice listen. Hell yeah. Jonan! That's you. That's what I'm talking about. Also, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, what are you doing? We do this twice a week, every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so be sure to join us in the future. And join the Discord server. I usually update the forum once the live stream is over, within 24 hours. So definitely join the Discord server, because there's a ping roll in there that you could get that will let you know when I update the forum. So you could be one of the first ones and not have to wait so long. So, without further ado, and if you're interested in hiring me to do your mixes and masters, I got a website here. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, harmonies would be nice too, like like some on top would be nice. This is Doom by Karma WDB. Let's run it. Peace out, Roy Joy Void. Thank you for joining. You rock.
I wanna get them gone. I wanna get them gone. Yeah, I wanna get them gone. I wanna get them gone. Pull up on this avenue. Chris make a dumb nigga make the nose. Baby, I'm not mad at you. Just know I still stay sliding for you. Just know I stay getting tired of you. Cause you picked that other dude. Revenge on my mind, I'ma do what I do. Walked out with a nightly him to his dumb. 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 Walked out with a nightly him to his dumb. 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 Walked out with a nightly him to his dumb. I wanna get them gone. I wanna get them gone. Yeah, I wanna get them gone. I wanna get them gone. Pull up on this avenue. Chris make a dumb nigga make the nose. Baby, I'm not mad at you. Just know I still stay sliding for you. Pull up on this avenue. Chris make a dumb nigga make the nose. Baby, I'm not mad at you. Just know I still stay sliding for you.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Karma WGB. Yeah, no, the rage stuff sounds really good on your vocals, dude. Hell yeah, man. Cool track overall. Let me make sure that I put the new poll up. That layer with the vocals down an octave startled me. Yeah, I would definitely turn down the low vocal layer. It is a bit on the loud side, so definitely would turn that down. Overall, like vocal melody in the beginning was sick. I like the dun, 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 like the going down on the vocals there. The instrumental mix could definitely use some sauce. Like, it feels like a bit lackluster in the punch of the overall drums.
Walked out with a nightly hint to his dome. I wanna get him gone.
I would love way more high end on the instrumental too. Way more high end on the instrumental. Vocals are cool. I didn't really have a problem with the vocals, other than that when the low vocal came in. So nice work, man. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah, not much to pump the instrumental. Yeah, definitely needs some more highs. The high end is a bit lacking. That's definitely the what it needs. Those synths need to be like hitting, you know what I'm saying? Cool track overall. Thank you so much for submitting. This file, Echo Rework. Oh shit. Wait, Ragbot. Wait. Okay, I just saw their title. I also see Dorn. You submitted. So Dorn is a Discord subscriber. Your track will be after Ragbot, because Ragbot's been here for a while. So I want to make sure they get their reviewed. So it'll be Nuo, then Ragbot, then Dorn, which is a Discord subscriber submission, so that's a full review. Then Village, then Noah Jr., then I have Shiki, then I have Ren or Zen Harmonic Alliance. That's a cool ass name. I'm assuming that's let me see. Yeah, Armax. Then I have Milo. That's what I have as far as the queue. So we go to 11 p.m. at Eastern Standard Time. So when it gets to 10:30, I always ask, like, I go to the chat. I'm like, hey, who's here who hasn't had their song reviewed yet? And get to the people who are present in the live stream. So without further ado, which is in like 14 minutes. So let's run it. The next track. Absol. Oh.
They're watching you now from the empty towers.
Wait. I have yours, Absol. Wait. Your track is here. Is it not? Hold on, Monday, May. Hold on. Why is this? Yours is hold on. Absol, you're after Shiki. So your track is after Shiki. Hold on. You're right. I do have yours. You're good. Thank you for catching that. See, that's why we do these. Let's run it. I'll run from the top again.
And you, Lane, they're watching you now from the empty towers. Not with eyes, with silence. The static is louder than ever. You're the only one left who can still hear it.
That was sick. That was sick. Hell yeah, that went stupid. You gotta finish that shit. Like if you don't finish that shit, Nuo, like we're gonna have some beef because that shit went stupid. Straight up. That shit went stupid. Nice work. That was genuinely really fucking good. Nice work.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, that was some sauce. Overall, love the production. I personally I like the drums being that aggressive. Honestly, that's to me that's what made it cool. Like that gave it its that edginess that I wanted to hear. That went stupid. I am a fan of that. Genuinely speaking, like that went stupid. Nice work. I would say as far as like critiques go, very small, subtle things. The mix sounds nice and full. Bass sounds right. That's what I'm talking about, having the mix sound like that it hits still, but like the bass is clean. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that synth, that lead synth, you could spice it up, spice up the sound. I feel like I feel like you could add like an octave up on like another synth, or like the same synth, duplicate the octave up, maybe put a reverb on it, and then still sidechain it to like the kick and the snare that you were doing before. That went stupid. Love it. You need to finish that shit. I genuinely would listen to that. And the filter that you did, I would do like this, like some like bandpass filter would go hard. Yeah, exactly. There's something about the drop felt slightly anticlimactic. Hell yeah. Mine isn't finished yet, just FYI. No, you're good, and it's old as fuck, kind of. You're good. I should play some of my old shit sometimes. That was sick. Yeah, definitely agree with that, though. That track has a lot of potential. A lot of potential. Thank you so much for submitting. Next, we have someone said this is bad, no cap. By Ragbot259. I don't know if Ragbot's still here in the chat. Ragbot. But let's run it. I read this as it just changed. Beat changed, wow. Oh, I'm in the 30-second mark. Hell yeah, dude. Man says, dude. It felt so sarcastic. It's just like, wow. I read that as like, beat changed, wow. Nah. I think the sound design is creative. I like that bow 808 that you got going on, the bow. These bow. It reminds me of what song is that? That has the 808s like that. Oh my god, it kind of reminds me almost like the Sycamore, like brow. Yeah, exactly, Armax. That's how it reads. It's like, wow. What I would say as far as like overall track, like I like the switch ups that you're doing, very creative. Don't ever lose that, by the way. Like the 808s are definitely hitting, but I feel like you're kind of like with the track, like you're kind of neglecting all the other stuff. Oh, DaBaby, yeah, Such, yeah, exactly, Pessimist. I can never say that name. Pessimist, exactly, yeah, bro. That's what you're exactly, yeah. That's what I was thinking, yeah. DaBaby, his first Such record. I can never say that shit. Yeah. I'm gonna turn into a convertible, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I would like some more of that. Those like the if you were to raise those highs, like those not the highs, but like those melodic elements in the background, that would be sick. Wait, I didn't say this was bad, bro. What do you mean? No, I like this. I like this track, dude. You're tripping, bro. I sent a beat. You can submit it. It should say submit your song here on the top. You should be able to use the link. The man's just like, can you refresh your mind before you play it as well? Please, absolutely not. Hell yeah. So we got Dorn is next. So this is a Discord subscriber submission. So I'm gonna play this in its entirety. But yeah, no, I got you, Episode. Let me do that because my ass will forget. What's your Monday, May? Oh boy. Okay, got you. All right. This is Cassette Girl by Dorn. Let's run it. Nice. Dude, that mix was sick, my guy. Nah, don't change a thing about that shit. Dude, that shit was nice. That shit was nice. I like, yeah, the guitar. I guess the guitar. Like that bass and everything is just knocking. Like you know how I you know how I say about like, yeah, you could get like bass. It's kind of like, it's not like, it's like a synth that sounds like a guitar, but that bass, like that bass and drums is knocking. No, there's something in the background that in this. I think it's because you put a wah on it. Maybe that's why. Those drums are knocking. The bass. I know I say a lot of the times in the live stream, just like when I talk about like, let's make the bass. You know, like you could have distorted bass and it's still like, you know, not be clipping, and that you can make it sound clean. Like this is a good example of that. The bass sounds super clean here, but it's still like mad dirty sounding, if that makes sense. Like, not here, this part, right there. Bass sounds so clean, but it's like dirty as hell. I love it. It's distorted as shit, but like in the best way. It's got like a nice high end to it too. Even like the sounded so. Yeah, that shit sounds sick, dude. That's perfect. Leave it as is. Leave it as is. That sounded good, Dorn. That shit sounded good. Don't change a thing about that record. That shit sounded good. Hell yeah, Electric Panda! No, that shit sounded like so like it's short and sweet, but like you checked all the boxes, man. Like sounds dirty. Fun fact, Dorn is working on, I believe you're doing soundtracks for a game that you're working on, if I remember correctly. We back at it, baby. That's right, Logic Panda, that's right. I've been like messing around with, I've been wanting to like get into making a video game myself, dude. So I might want to pick your brain, man. Because like I was getting into, I got I don't know if you're familiar with the program. What is it called? It's a Sprite or something like that. ASE Sprite. I just copped today, and it allows you to like make pixel art and all of that jazz. So I've been like messing around with that and like playing around with a different. Oh, this is for a different game. A mod for a game actually. Oh wow, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been like fucking around with as. Oh, you do, dude. Dorn, I need your help. I need your help, man. This shit is like, I'm so bad at what I'm learning is like animation and all that jazz. Tuesday night submitting, and oh yeah. See now, RMAX, you got to join the rest of now that you're part now that you're part of the group now, which we're adopting you now. I hope you know. We gamble all of our points here. That's what we do here. I'm about to lose like 10 grand points. All right, next we have Village Dreams and Catchers V5 by Village. Let's run it. We won! That's 1 minute 30-second mark.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, the halftime drums, right, Joe? Yeah, no, that shit went hard. The Village, that was cool. That was probably, I have to say, that's probably one of the most creative funk sounding records I've ever heard. Like straight up, like I love, like it's so different than, you found a lane, Village. I feel like that's really cool. That was like, that was a treat to listen to, genuinely. I've never heard it like this before. I know they're funk subgenres, but like that is sick. As far as like critiques go on this, like I'm definitely a fan of the funk stuff. Some Night Drive tunes for real. Yeah, I would say the transition. I just feel like the transition felt a little like not as smooth as I would liked it to going in here, because it just felt like there was really not really like a build up enough. Like I feel like if you did like maybe a high pass filter automation or something along those lines would be real sick, but Village, that shit went stupid. I'm a fan. Gamble, but the back to back. I think there's like a cooldown for the Gamble All thing. So oh shit, well, this is about to be Oh man, I can just tell this is about to be loud as shit. Let me turn this shit down. So thank you so much for submitting. Just have the bass part start as non-wubby, then wub it halfway through transition. Yeah, that's right. But having it like be more like a Reese bass, where it's just like holding it out, almost like a pad. This is Long Time by Noah Jr. Let's run it. minute, 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Long Time by Noah Jr. Cool track overall. Yeah, overall, like the track sounds so full with just the sample alone. I do like the transit. The rhythm of the bass was so sick. I love everything in the production. The main thing is then the mixing. So first things first, I would say is be careful with the notes of the 808 because some of the 808's notes were out of key. So be careful of the 808 notes. Love when the vocal sample comes in. Feel like this could go hard with live drums to be... Honestly, that would go sick if it had like... I just think of like Luke Holland just going ham on this kind of thing. How many points do I have? You got to do exclamation point points, and then it'll tell you. Overall, I would say, yeah, the problem is that because the sample is so full, right, that you have towards the beginning, when you start adding all these other elements like your bass, your drums, and all of that, it starts to clip the mix more. You don't really give yourself any headroom. So a big part of mixing and all of that is called gain staging. So you want to make sure that you're not clipping certain plugins before it gets to like your mix bus. Or else you'll start to, if you don't have enough headroom, your instruments are gonna sound like they're choked almost, and that's what you're getting here. So honestly, I would turn everything down and let the mastering do the work. And I'm telling you, you'll hear night and day, and then make sure that those certain things are in key. Cool track. Thank you. I'm a fan. So speaking of the devil, Shiki, your track is next. Luke Holland would kill us. Yeah, dude's a nasty drummer. He's been around for a minute now. I remember listening to dude's band, The World Alive. I believe that's what it was called. They've got some sick records, and he did some stuff with Jason Richardson on a solo project that went stupid. So this is Rotate exclusive preview. Let's run it.
Make that booty pop, lay it down to the beat, make that booty drop. Make it bounce, girl. Make it bounce. Make that booty rock, make that booty rock. Baby, what you think? Slide to the crib, Shiki for the week. Sure you wanna come through, wanna take a peek. Had to tell her pipe down, baby girl, you ain't sneak a link.
Yeah, shorty, you put that thing on close. I'ma get bend it and touch your toes. Yeah, give me freestyle, anything goes. But you want to dengue and pose. Bring it close, shorty. Check camera, slow it down, baby. Yeah, my corner, the way she move now. Shamarora, the way she rotate. Yeah, the sunlight. Rotate, where you rotate, where you rotate. Rotate, I like it rotate. Rotate, where you
Let's get it. That's Rotate by Shiki. Shiki is like crazy with the vocals. Like I've always said that Shiki is crazy with it. I love the production. Yeah, it is. It's not reggaeton. It is like Afro pop, Afro beat. Is how I would say it. By the way, the instrumental is like it's such a fun genre, man. Like it's genuinely one of my favorites. Like when I hear like Afro beat and Afro pop, like I just let it rock because it's just like such a fucking mood. Like yeah, when reggaeton you hear like they're a lot heavier in the drums with reggaeton. Usually it's where this is like this is a bit different, you know. Like I absolutely love the vocals. What I would say as far as like critiques go, mainly the I would like some more low mids in the track overall. I think the bass could be just a tiny bit more present in the mix because that's gonna give you the sauce right there. Because you want people to dance, that bass got to be more up front. I would turn down the be careful when you're using stereos when you're panning stuff, just so it's not like too loud. Track sounds good. That track sounds good, Shiki. Track sounds good as hell, man. Damn. All right, dude. I see you. So, Monday May by Aposol. Let's run it. I did. That's what I'm talking about. That was Monday May by Aposol. Let's go.
This was a certified
Who
banger.
Trapped My Beloved. Yeah. No, dude is what's that called? Nah, it's a fun production overall. It's very interesting because it feels like I like the swing of the drums. Like it's very like unconventional like drum production, but it works. I'm liking the vocal chops. Yeah, the vocal chops are fun. Hold on, let me show this. There we go. So overall, I would say really the main things as far as the critiques go is it does feel a bit like there's lacking sort of a focus in the instrumental. Like I would like there to be a clear kind of like this is what I should be, you know, the lead part versus because you do have like different samples like the low form and shifted vocals, and then you have like, you know, the higher vocals, which is like What if I refresh again? Let's see. What if all of a sudden this became a G, man? That'd be crazy. No more surprise. I'm gonna just keep refreshing till something happens, RMax. I feel like you can have more fun with the panning with some of your drum elements, like some of your more percussive elements. Not so much, of course, like the kicks and the snares, but like I don't know. But that's really all I got. Thank you so much for submitting Aposol. You rock, dude. Definition of insanity. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. So next we have Hyperspace Odyssey by Zen Harmonic Alliance. So now we got Aura Max doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. That's right. Eventually. Maybe I should refresh yours. I should just stop working altogether. Oh wow, my cat is very desperate right now. Let's run it. Guys, if you want to sample that, my cat has provided a beautiful sample for everyone. Here he is. Hi, mister. Yes. Just in time for our for Aura Max. There we go. He's like, now it's time. Let's run it from the top again. Meow, yeah, misery, that's right.
Attention passengers. We are about to leave. Please make sure your boarding pass is with you, and please ensure that all...
Artemil.
Thank you, and have a wonderful day.
There we go. That was Hyperspace Odyssey by Zen Harmonic Alliance. Let's go. We got microtonal trap music, EDM, hype house stuff. We need, yeah, like microtonal is very fascinating. It's so different than amusement. This might be a bit high IQ for me. yeah, they were going for that super like left field microtonal sound. That Jacob Collier. I'm a pitch shift this. I'm a do a transposition into a microtonal key type song. Yeah, super nerdy, but I love it. Yeah, the microtonal stuff, I never really did a deep dive into that. Have you ever seen like microtonal guitars and what those things look like? They're so fascinating. Kitty, you're doing too much right now, buddy. He's getting fur all in my eyes and whatnot. I love him, but yeah, dude's name is Artemil, by the way. I play a mobile game called Summoner's War for like 11 years now. So yeah, things are weird looking. Yeah, which will make sense why it sounds like detuned. Yeah, or a kite guitar. Yeah, let's see. Super nerdy stuff. Succeeded in overwhelming. Yeah, dude. Kite guitar. Yeah. Yeah, these things, they're super weird. Super weird looking stuff. I like how like part of it is like exactly what you said, but the other part of it is like actual guitars that are kites in the sky. Like that's what I got as far as a response from Kite Guitars. Like it has the weird, you know, where the octaves are and in strange places. Like with these, but then you have like a guitar kite in the sky by my dude. My dude, he's riding whatever this is, doing this shit. It makes me want to speed. Dude, this guy, he's speeding, man. This dude is zooming, bro. My dude. Yeah. You got that. What's the other one you said? It was let's see. Yeah, the 31. Let's see. Yeah, there's some weird ass instruments out there. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Guitar. Super nerdy stuff. There you go. See that narrow the damn, what's it called? Ain't no one playing that for real. Anyone who's playing this is like this is like no offense to anyone who plays this shit, but anyone who's playing this shit, this is not practical. Anyone who plays the guitar looks at this shit and is like, where the fuck am I gonna put my fucking fingers, bro? Like where the fuck my fingers going? Like, no one, fingernail usage, ain't no one who actually plays guitar is gonna use their fucking fingernails to press this shit down. No way. There's no shot. Bro, people are gonna have, you ever see those like world record like nail people that have like those disgusting looking nails that are like, they have to use chisels to use? No fingers, no shot. This is like if you're pulling up to a venue with this shit, I'm sorry, you are a pretentious motherfucker. Like you're like, ooh, I gotta use my 31 tone guitar. No fucking shot, bro. Everyone's gonna be like, this dork just play a guitar, bro. Like, why do you gotta do that? Like, no shot. And like this, like, look at this. This is not practical. You're like, anyone who has a brain, you see, yeah, I guess it requires a brain to make this, but like anyone who has a brain looks at this and thinks, why would you make this? Like, this is a waste of materials. Like, a tree got cut down for this shit. Like, like that poor damn tree has got to, like, you know, its legacy is like being turned into a useless instrument. Just intonation is. I know Neshka's like, Bori's coming out. Just intonation. Oh my goodness. See, ain't no one showing up to any event, like gig. I've seen this. I've seen these guitars before. These things are, they're ridiculous. Like, anyone who's playing this shit is like off their rockers. Like, they are like. Anyone who's turning up to a venue and their guitar's looking like this, don't talk to them. Run away. They're about to talk about the most boring shit you've ever heard in your life, and that's coming from someone who works on music every day. This is another level of really boring. like this is like, I call like people that make music like this, I call it professor music, because it's like, yeah, I guess you could study it in school. Yeah, it's like, you know, you could learn stuff. It's cool to, like, I guess, push the boundaries of like our knowledge as far as, you know, what this, you know, vibrations of sound and whatever and whatnot. But like, it gets to a point where like, all right, like, this is just doing the most. like this is too much. Like this is just anytime. I can't tell you one time I heard a microtonal like something that was played on a guitar like this, or on something where I was just like, this sounds good. It never sounds good. Like it just sounds trash. But Unk's advice for life, yeah. There's a difference between, it's cool concept, but if you like actually pulled up to jam out with your buddies, you're like, yeah, I brought out this 31 tone guitar. Everyone's gonna look at you like, bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? Like it's just useless. You're like, I just spent 20 grand on this perfectly tuned 31 tone guitar, and I can't play it with anyone. Math. Yeah, math, I guess. But like, from a practical musician standpoint, it's like, what? Unless you play with a whole band with weird ass shit like that, then it's still gonna sound ass. Like you're just doing all this math for it to sound bad still. But anywho, this is "Stay Away From Me" by Milo. And that's coming from someone who likes dissonance. I listen to metal. Let's hear it. Sorry.
Stay away from me, at least one arm's length away. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I do more than you think. Stay away from me. Stay away. Bad influence, but you're fluent in following me. Tried to warn you, but you're stuck with this. You'll never leave. Anything you make or anything you do is all because I was able to manipulate you. Don't wait for things to get
Appreciate the
so
follow.
bad to make a change today. Stay away from me, at least one arm's length away. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I do more than you think. Stay away from me. Stay away.
That's what I'm at. Mark, thank you so much for submitting. That was "Stay Away From Me" by Milo. Sick track, dude.
This was a certified
Hell
banger.
yeah. I love the guitar. Oh my goodness, the piano. You can tell I've been doing this for hours. Like super chill, made from scratch. That's what I'm talking about, Joe Horn. That's what I'm talking about. No, sick track overall. When did this come out? This came out. Oh shit. 4 days ago. My dude is grinding. Hell yeah, man. Overall, love the keys, the nice warming is going on the list. Bass is nice and up front. The mix is pretty damn solid. Yes, you did, Karma. That's the only way to do it, Joe. That's the only way. And I do like the harmonies. I wish that you, I guess, as far as like critiques go, I feel like you can even have even more fun with some of those harmonies and get real extended with some of those.
Anything you make or anything you do is all because I was able to manipulate you.
Like doing like having a high in there could be sick. I really got nothing, dude. That was sick. Cool track, man. Love the energy. It's the energy is like mad, like in that like somber feeling, which, you know, if that's what you're going for, gonna watch it now, then thank you. Now, of course, let's see. We're gonna be wrapping up in a second. Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting. Okay. This is Okay, so we do have Pessimist did submit, so I want to make sure. They said start at 1 minute 30. I bet. Oh boy. I see Kanye Tourette's in the title. What is going on? Hold on. What is dude doing? My man. Wait. Wait, what is the description of this song, bro? What is the description of this song? I'm gonna turn it down.
Go, you think I'm responsible? Here I do like a brick. We put the kingdom. We gotta watch how this ass. Hey.
Alright, here we go. This is Pessimist.
It's a Game of Thrones, easy not to Sigma. Halo, where my rocket ship? It's time to be skidubby. You surf that's a porn, just the day I was born. Anybody piss off, that make him drink the urine like R. Kelly. Now me and Kelly. Now I'm Bill Cosby. Now I'm Puff Daddy Sigma. That's me, shoot me Sigma. Why she say she suck my dick? Did she say she sucked my dick when a kid? She'll take it up the butt like a Ventura Sigma. I put in sister said skidubby. So I had a rolling on the Sigma. I'm the new Jay-Z, right? I turn water to Chris. This is what they teach the Sigma. They can't do shit, but it's gonna be. And about kids in high school, we ain't being Sigma like Chris Brown.
He ride my dick like a carnival. I don't think I'm responsible. Go. He's so good, he on the road. He ride my dick like a carnival. I don't think I'm responsible.
Yeah. She ride my dick like a carnival. Good old has flash baby, Lord, lift me up like a carnival. I live my life in stylish. I'm gonna eat your ass like barnacle. I live my life like KSL, shit with 24/7 delivery. I get fucked by the Cyrus in the bathtub. We just had a really good bathtub. I just fucked Selena in the bathtub. I gave her a really good foot massage. I just gave Wiz a backward. I just gave Maris a backward.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Pessimist. Track was peak, bro. Love the skibbity part. You're talking about Bill Cosby, my guy. Yeah, no, the track is funny as hell, man. Dude, I like sometimes like doing like bullshitting on tracks is like some of the most fun shit, man. Like I remember like being at the studio like years ago with this one artist, and like we would just kind of like he would just say some of the dumbest shit on the track, like it would just go hard for some reason. Like we would like make these like super like obnoxious sounding records, and like they would never get released. Like they would just be sitting on a hard drive type shit. But like they were some of the most fun shits. And like sometimes, you know, you're like, fuck it, why not drop that shit? And then I know I'm talking about some crazy shit, but nah, I think the most I feel like the most important thing is having fun when you're making shit, man. And clearly you guys were having fun when you made this shit. So hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That was fun. Thank you for submitting, man. Cool. So John, if you're in the chat still on Twitch, let me know, because that's the last track that I have currently. So If you don't submit now, then forever hold your track until this upcoming Saturday. Every verse was one take. What? What? No, that's funny, man. Like, me and my brother sometimes we'll like we haven't done it in a very long time. We haven't done it since probably 2023. But we used to make these stupid really ignorant tracks. I would make some of the most distorted fucking music and shit like this. I should have bass boosted this to make you give the same criticisms for the past 5 songs. Hey, Pessimist, you submitted to the feedback live stream. You did. That's what I said. That's the feedback. I don't know that if you didn't want my feedback, why'd you submit it? I'm gonna tell you what I hear, man. I just try to keep it 100 with you, dude. I'm not trying to if I said the same thing for a few things, you should probably change that thing, most likely. But hey, and an artist at the end of the day, I always recommend doing your thing. And well, whether or not that I agree necessarily with mix choices and whatnot, at the end of the day, what's the most important is the song, more so than the mix. So there are plenty of songs out there that have mixes that are not up to par with the perfect whatever commercial standpoint. So I always say things, when I say things, I'm not shitting on a song, I'm saying it in a way where, because I know because I've had to market songs, right? Because I've had experience working with different artists that have had varying degrees of success. And what I've found with my experience as an engineer producer has been, yes, when people tend to hear songs like that, it hurts the growth a lot. So that's really what it is with the main takeaway when I say things like that, dude. So it's not anything personal. I'm just saying, for example, I've worked on tracks that have gotten no streams. I've worked on tracks that have over 900,000 streams. That's the main, what I find that works, that if you're looking to increase your streaming and revenue and whatnot, I personally would recommend turning down the bass. So that's why I say it. Again, yeah. Anywho, cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Boom, boom, boom. So, let's go. So that's it. Yeah, I don't think they're on Twitch anymore. So we'll wrap up for today. Yeah, cool. So let's get it. So everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. You guys are the best. It's always a pleasure doing these live streams, genuinely speaking. So yeah, I always try to give, when I give feedback, I always try to give, genuine feedback to people that want to improve their sound. And if people, don't agree necessarily or have a different artistic vision for their track, at the end of the day, it's not my song, but it is my live. So I'm going to say what I say. And I'm saying that from genuine, truth standpoint. And, I try to give actual constructive feedback here, and my cat also agrees with me here. dude is chilling. So, and I already say that it's a hard enough place out here for artists, and there is a lot of things to be able to improve on, as far as mixing and mastering for a lot. And I see that's really a stunt for a lot of people's growth, and a lot of times because at that end, really just the work ethic of a lot of artists, the artists that I work with that are getting the most streams are busting their asses every day, and they're very, very concerned about their sound quality. And they're very concerned about how do I market this? How do I do XYZ strategic planning and everything like that? Versus the artists that I see that aren't as successful that I've worked with, they're not doing, they're making excuses, or they're, trying to not open to constructive criticism, and they tend to like, have an ego a lot of the times and shit like that. So that's why I always say, like, I purposely, like, if you have an ego, I ain't working with you. And I work with people who have hundreds of thousands of monthly listeners. like I, so it's, at the end of the day, it's not hurting me. So without further ado, thank you everyone for joining us today. It's always a pleasure doing these. For as far as song candidates for Song of the Stream, we have Tossie. Damn, we have a lot of ties today. Tossie, OJ McBaggins, we got Shiki, we got Dorn, we got Karma WDB. Those are the candidates for Song of the Stream. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. These are always so much fun to do, guys. And if you are interested in hiring me to do your mixing and mastering, I do have a link to the the website with oh my god, hi Kitty, wow, with all of my with the mixing and mastering prices and services you could hire me on here. So be sure to hit that subscribe button, the like button. We do this every Tuesday and Saturday, and join the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server. We post the forum. There's a ping to be notified when I update the forum. And yeah. Also, if you guys, I know I had mentioned in the past that I worked on a track that was played during the Super Bowl. It's inside of the coffee.com link if you want to check that out. The song is in there. So without further ado, I know some people were curious. If you made it this far into the video, comment something down below. Something about, the word stay. Just because the last song, I can't really say that I didn't even peep the title. But yeah. Without further ado, everyone, enjoy the rest of your week. And yeah, don't work too hard unless it's on your music. We'll pick up on Saturday. All right, peace out, everybody. Bye! Gamble all of your points. Don't actually gamble though. Wow, oh yeah, oh I'm red. My mic is still on, but it won't be for long. R.I.P. my points, okay, bye.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between